Oh, and oddly enough, what is it? Revenge of the Sith was on. It's probably still is on. It might be over by now. It should be over by now. On one of the channels here in the US TBS, I think it was. I watched that during breakfast, and it was funny watching it with all the little, with all its little nuanced political stuff, good versus evil BS. God, that movie is so horribly written. It's not amazing. It's amazing how any of those actors found jobs after making any of the prequels is just beyond belief, because those were so horribly written. Oh my God, they're so bad. The dialogue and just the whole plot is just ugh. The only saving grace of those movies are the battle scenes. Everything else is just flush it down the toilet and move on. Again, Jeff, like I just said, they're not that bad as long as you don't pay any attention to anything outside of the battle scenes. And even then, some of that stuff is questionable. So, you know. Now the good news is we got the Clone Wars stuff out of it. The Clone Wars, animated series. We got all the stuff related to that out of it, so that was good. But that's not really part of the movies. So, hey, Vukuos, welcome back. You can create a new theme to whatever Wednesday that is. It's with Gimpy Movie Critiques bit or something. Oh, but that would only last like 5 or 10 minutes, Jeff. Oh, much better, Vukuos. I'm all cleared up. No more vertigo. It's all gone. When I woke up this morning, it's all gone. So, oh, that's right. This is where we left off last Saturday. We are in where the hell are we? We're in Remnant space, and they're picking on us. Yeah, Remnant space. They're trying to pick on us. The kitty update stuff. Oh, that takes only a couple minutes out of your day, Jeff. I thought you had nothing against cats. I think your issue was kittens, not cats themselves. Okay. So, again, this is where we started off last week. Or left last week, sorry. Left last week. And Gimpy has leveled up. Gimpy's got a point to spend. What should I spend it on? All ships militarized subsystems. Oh, we don't have... That's stuff we don't care about too much. Able to personally govern one additional colony, able to manage one additional administrator. All industries supply one more unit of all commodities, plus 50% more or maximum value of custom ship and weapon productions per month. That might not be too bad. Let me get that stuff. What's up here? Armor damage reduction there. Or ballistic and energy weapons deal with 30% range, 30% more damage at rolling range, which is at least 1,600 away. Let's do the colony stuff. Okay. Okay, so there's Gimpy, level 16. Normally in the vanilla game you're limited to level 15, I think it is. But with a mod, you can go all the way up to level 40 if you want. So you can get all the skill boxes. That's how that works. Plug all the holes, yeah. Like an RPG session. Probably. Anyway, there's Gimpy. This is our current fleet. A whole whopping... How many ships is that? 15? We have 15 ships. Let's see, we have, the Republic Star Battlecruiser, the Procurator class, piloted by Vukuos, because, bugs me if he doesn't get shit like that. This is a Star Destroyer, an early Star Destroyer, basically what it is. The idea that for this run through is we're sticking to Republic era ships and technologies, or trying to as best as possible. So this this thing, it's even though it's like a Star Destroyer, very similar, it's still older than Star Destroyers, so it's like 200, predates the Star Destroyers by like 200 years or something like that. So we're using that. And of course the Venators, these guys are, they call them Star Destroyers, but in reality they're carriers because they carry 5 squadrons of fighters. Guns, not so great, but again, their strength is the fighters. This one's been beat up. That one's beat up. Anyway, we got 3 of those. Then we got a Victory class Star Destroyer, which, believe it or not, is a Republic era Star Destroyer. And then we have Acclimators, like smaller type, smaller Star Destroyers is really what they are. They've got decent guns, a few starfighter bays, so they're not too bad. And then the Marauders, these guys are little frigates, missile boats, basically. Again, Republic era stuff. Introduced prior to the Clone Wars, so not too bad. And then the civilian ships, not really caring too much about what the technology these guys are, but this is part of the Star Wars mod here. It's a heavy custom freighter. Again, it carries a lot of cargo, a little bit of fuel, not too much fuel though. And then we have super freighters out of the vanilla game, super tanker from vanilla, and then this part of the Star Wars mod. I don't know what era this technically belongs to, but it says Imperial Navy, so we'll say it's no big deal. It's basically it's a tanker with some cargo space too. It carries 5,000 fuel capacity along with 1,000 cargo that you can upgrade. Hey Tarkus, welcome back. Okay, so there's our fleet. As far as, like I said, technology-wise, we're trying to stick to mostly Republic stuff, even though we have B-Wings. We do have B-Wings. Why? Because they were accessible at the time, and we didn't have enough Y-Wings to put on ships, so we had access to B-Wings, so that's what we did. But everything else is basically Republic era. These starfighters, Y-Wings themselves. There's 2 types of Y-Wings. One is a crew of 2 people, and the other is a crew of 1, but their loadouts are exactly the same. And their costs are the same. It's not a big deal. They just look a little different. And these guys are all pretty much the same. On. No, not guns on.
Kill them with all the guns.
Guns off.
Guns off.
There we go. So there's the Victory, and then this guy. So we only actually have only 3 squadrons of B-Wings. We're good. K-Wings? K-Wings aren't from the Republic. Why are they so damaged? Because we've been fighting at the end of the stream last week that you didn't see because you had to go to sleep or something. Or drink more tea. It's one of the 2. Take your pick. Anyway, you missed the fights. As like I said, we're currently in remnant space. See? Drone ship. These guys, they're still pursuing us. We're just going to run for a little bit so our ships have time to recover. Oof. Okay, this is going to be bad. Depends what kind of condition we're in. Oof, we're not in good condition. This is going to be bad. It is your fault. Oh, we can disengage. We can do repairs. Bring your flagship and a few officer-controlled ships back to reasonable combat readiness and repair some hull damage. Requires a story point. How about we do this and we keep on moving? So we're eating up supplies to recover. Oh look, it froze them in place. How are we looking now? Still not doing too well there. So I think what we'll do is do a nice big wide circle here. I guess I can just do emergency burn to get away from them, get out of the system. Maybe. There is the exit there. Try to jump out. Oof. Okay. So, fleet. So we're recovering. We're recovering. So what we can do is try to split them apart. And the main reason we're here is we're looking for alpha cores. We need more alpha cores. So that's what we're trying to grab here. And did we actually survey? I don't think we surveyed the planets in the system. Nope. So. Yeah, we do actually have a colony. We have one colony, Chandrila. This was a rebel planet, a New Republic planet that was taken by Hegemony, I think. And we took it back, or we took it from the Hegemony who had taken it from the New Republic. Keep it in mind, we're working for the Old Republic. So, this is our colony. Currently being undisrupted. It's military stuff. So this is our planet currently. You gotta take these pre-built planets when you get a chance. Which we had a chance, so we did it. Okay, let's see what's in here. Let's go fight some stuff. If we can keep them separated. Something up here. Debris. Salvage this stuff. Salvage. Nothing more here. This is all the fighting took place down there. There's a water world, so that would be a nice colony. But we have to clear out all the stupid remnants first. There's a desert world. So this is a very nice system, if we can get it cleared out. Which may take a little while, because our fleet is not the strongest. But it's strong enough to take on some of the remnants. Smash them all? Well, that's kind of the idea. Although our supplies are getting eaten up pretty quick for all the repairs that we have to do. Are able to get more of our big ships? If I pay for them, sure. I can't make them yet. I don't have a blueprint. Yes, Waterworld with Kevin Costner. So here's our survey. This only eat up 20 supplies. Plentiful organics. So it's a nice water world. Nothing special with the mineral size, but this will produce a lot of organics, which you can use to make food and that kind of stuff. And of course it's got ruins. Here's something good. Nothing good there. Although I did need that nanoforge. Wanna fight? Shit. Okay, we'll fight him. Ship's a little beat up, but not too bad. Oh. So I'll leave you out. We'll take the victory in instead. Oh, we can probably bring an acclimator too. That'll work. Okay. So I'm over here, and there's the big boy. Should be okay. And slow down to about 100 or so, a little under 100 to keep pace with the Star Destroyer there. Or Star Destroyer wannabe.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
It took for a long time to die there. Acclimator, you're a little alone over there. Wells, what are you doing? You're supposed to be over there. Shields are up, so we're good. Yeah, Acclimator is really needs to get out of there. Okay, Vukuls and friends are over there. We've got this under control. Actually, Acclimator, come escort me. So what's good about the Remnants is their point defense kind of sucks. At least the smaller ships. So they can't really deal with the fighters too well. Don't besmirch your ship. I'm not just besmirching your ship, I'm besmirching its captain. Who doesn't listen to orders. You did receive orders. I gave them to you. Look, you're taking forever to execute them. Your orders was to kill them all, and you're taking forever. We can bring in some bits to help clean up. Only signal noise? Yeah, that's what traders say. We've seen enough movies. We know how it works. You're really working for the other side. We did lose the Acclimator. Son of a bitch. Strangulation intensifies, yes. I have video evidence, Vukuls. Everyone saw the video evidence as I was recording it on stream here. We actually have video evidence of you disregarding your orders. Oh, my fighters got eaten up. They might be surrounded for the most part. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, one little ship left. No little ships left. Oh, we lost a Vanguard too, or Marauder. Hopefully we can recover that stuff. And we get them both back. So a beta core, no alpha core. Boo. Run. Must run away. Actually, we need to retreat a little bit here because we're running out of supplies to do repairs. Too late. We're gone. Okay, so we need to head back to friendly space, which is the Republic space down here, and our planet is up in this area over here, closer. So, Chandrilla, go visit you. Some supplies. We'll be back. Problem with the sleepers isn't the small fry. No, it's not. It's the big fry that's the problem. The big fries. Okay, I'm going normal speed for the rest of the way, because if we jump now, we'll just overjump. No, the remnants, it's not the small ships you worry about, it's the big ships you worry about. Because they've got the weapons and all the BS, so we can teleport stuff. There's our friendly Republic. Oh, it's a Republic trading fleet all the way over here. So, headed to our colony to get some ships repaired and buy some more supplies. But market, so we'll sell this stuff. Okay, this is all remnant crap, so we don't need any of it. So we have the one pristine mana forge. Oh look, a little bit of money, 192,000 for a little expedition. Take as many supplies as they'll give us. Well, maybe not that, but there goes all our profits. A lot of this stuff is terraforming stuff here. So crew, we're way above crew requirements. Everybody still has their ships. Everybody has their ships. Anybody to hire? Aim representative. Local conductor and browse, blah, blah, blah. Welcome to the Association of Interstellar Mercenaries. Oh, that's right. These guys are basically can hire fleets. We don't want to. Bar. Consider man. Persian Lake Control. We don't care about that right now. So manage the colony. So we want to heavy industry, install the crappy We're up to Dana Forge, but it's still better than nothing. That. We got 1.3 million. Not working on anything currently. Read this. Don't have any items to install there. I'm going to assign a core to it. Reduces demand by 1 unit, increases production with the... We don't want to use the alpha core. We'll upgrade this to orbital works, and this will demand or improve demand for stuff, but it's okay. So what we really need, we need a mining / refinery planet to feed this heavy industry, which we don't have yet. So I guess I should see what ship. We're back. We're back. I don't know what's going on there. It's like, what is it, about an hour? Not even an hour into the stream and it does that. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I'm not downloading anything. That's the thing. This is becoming a regular pattern. I don't know what it is. Because it doesn't seem to be based on time of day. It seems to be based on how long I've been streaming. I don't think it's the router. I thought it was the router yesterday, but it happened at a different time of day. So I don't think it's the router. I think it's something else, but I don't know what. It's probably my ISP. But it's weird because it's like half hour into this, well, about 45 minutes actually into the, from start of the stream to that disconnection happens. It's about 45 minutes. Don't know why. And it's not the router. It's not the cable modem, because it would be happening the same day if it was recycling time, right? It would be happening at the same time of day. But if it's happening on Saturdays and Sundays, as well as other days, 45 minutes after the stream starts, it's not the router or the modem. It's something else. Scout electronic warfare. That's probably the real answer there. Anyway, we'll worry about it later. Okay, so I'm on column. We're here to buy some ships if you've got anything to sell. That's not what we want to buy. Black market. You've got nothing on the black market that I'd want. Shipyard. Don't want. I could get it. That's fairly cheap. Maybe this is a newer one. Worship design in the Republic, so that's not Republic's design. This though. Active Empires and both as a star. Yeah. So it's not really a Republic era either. Oh well. Okay, black market, what you got? Same stuff. Marauders. Never have enough Marauders, right? How much money do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Okay, so we got that, and so all this stuff is outside of our timeline, so to speak, which is okay. because we don't want that anyway. So little marauders. They're supposed to have concussion missiles and quad lasers. Quad laser, quad laser, quad laser. Concussion, concussion, concussions. That works. Regular laser cannons, not the quads, and proton torpedoes in there too. Yeah, it's a little combo, not so great. Only got one of those. That's okay. So they're basically the same. Now we just have to find some captains for them. Officer, look, we've been looking for somebody like you. Looks like an Ewok. An Ewok in a... Oh, what can you do? Target analysis. Gunnery implants. Sure. We got an Ewok fighting for us. Yes, an Ewok in a rebel flight suit. Just what everybody wanted. We should even we'll mentor him even. Aggressive, that'll work. Silly little Ewoks. Wanted to be starfighter pilots. Oh, because we bought from the black market, they want to scan us. We're not carrying any illegal stuff. What? Cargo? What cargo? Yeah, it's not over contraband, but it's enough suspicion to involve you. Nah, whatever. We'll comply because we want to be friendly. 6% combat readiness, jerks. Kick your ass if you're causing trouble. Another officer. What can you do? Target analysis and energy weapon mastery. See what you're like. And we're good. Mentor you too. You're still aggressive. Okay. Earth is flat. MWO channel, right? On Thursdays, yeah. This past Thursday I played MechWarrior Online. Last week we did Thursday and Friday, but gonna try to do Thursdays. But originally, yes, originally this was strictly an MWO channel, but that was many years, well, more than 5 years ago, or about 5 years ago. I don't do MechWarrior Online every day of the week, if that's what you're looking for. Play the Ascent. I don't even know what that is. So I'm going to go with not me. I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's go do some more exploring. Where was that? Was that over here? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, the red dwarf and the orange. Could watch the trailer? Not right now. we surveyed all these guys. Oh, except for that one. Now let's go check out this yellow star, then we'll go check out those guys again. And jump. Sneak another jump in here, maybe. Slow down just a little bit. Try to describe it. Imagine Diablo Star, but a story based with manual aiming in Blade Runner world, intensely immersive. Co-op too. Yeah. Hey, Brewdog, welcome back. So, Brewdog pointed something out. Hot tub.
Gimpy? Are you getting in the hot tub? It is going to make you sweat.
It boils your coffee. Do you want it to boil coffee, though? I don't think you're supposed to boil coffee. Where's the planet that I'm looking for? Down there. Volcanic world. Go check that out. See what else is in the system. Survey. Man. Now the system was a waste of time, it looks like. We'll do a lap around the rings here just to see if we pick up anything. You never know. Oh, you're setting yourself up for disappointment there with this lap. So you know, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Not saying that the ascent's gonna suck, but it sounds like your expectations might be a little too high. Hey, really? Welcome back. Which is what I saw in the video, which is just an immersive world. Yeah, but here... As an experienced gamer of 40 plus years, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Just so you know, there's going to be something with that game that's not going to be right. Because no matter what game, every game has something wrong with it. No matter what it is, something's going to be wrong with it. It's just the way it is. Let's talk about Ascent. A-S-C-E-N-T. I've never even heard of it. It's supposed to be an action RPG. Kind of a cyberpunk type stuff, it sounds like. Okay, let's go check out these remnants. Click on. Star, how long it will hold your attention depends on how good it actually is. I have no illusions for that. Well, yeah, it just sounds like you're really pumped up for it, and which isn't a bad thing. It's just, like I said, you might be setting yourself up there for a little disappointment as well. Learn to mix some jade into that coffee you're drinking. Okay, remnants, where are you? And I didn't bring enough supplies. Just realized that. Okay, good. Oh, shoot. How big of a fleet? That's a really big fleet. So that's what, 2 battleships, bunch of cruisers. Might be ugly. Just this one, so 2 battleships. This may be a restart. So you can't bring in everything for whatever reason. Want the victory over a Venator because it's a little bit better at fighting. And you guys stick with me, you stick with him, and let's hope for the best. Big bad people, where are you? You can't officially see him yet. I come. Oh, my fighters got destroyed. You next. ILO's back there. Kill the little ones first. Calling our fighters for now. Look, it's a battleship. Hey, Rukul. Eat him up, please. Lucas is in trouble. Lucas is in serious trouble. We're all in serious trouble. Okay, this is too much. We're gonna lose this fight. Those 2 battleships are too much. As we figured it would be. So, we're not big enough yet to take them on. Save scum? You're damn right it's save scum.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'm good. Okay, we're gonna do some more exploration down here. Because we're here. Hey, sometimes you have to save scum in order to save your sanity. Said this fleet wasn't big enough or good enough to take on the two battleships yet. Buy another one. Yeah, they're so cheap. You know, they're like 1.4 million or something for girls. They're very inexpensive. Avoid the gas cloud things, nebula, whatever we'll call it. Okay. Get one from AliExpress for half. Nah, it doesn't work that way. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Look, it's a barren world. Oh, Java Express. I don't think Java does that, though. I think if he had access to that kind of ship, he wouldn't be selling it. So, this system. Oh, I got a ping up here. You meet them from afar? No. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that?
I already said that, didn't I?
There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Java Express for gently used droids. Very gently used. Look, lobsters, space lobsters. Else around here? Do the Jawas drink Java? That's a very deep question. So nothing really here. Sensor range isn't the best, but it's okay. So that system's done. And cute little kitten killed everybody. Good job, kitten. City of Heroes? Oh yeah, when it was still up and running. Well, it's on emulator. It's not really running again. It's on emulators. Look, remnants, dormant. Look at all the planets in here. All the barren, or 4 barons. It's the original game, but the servers are not commercial. Right, that's an emulator. Right, again, that's an emulator. I played it already. I played it like 2 years ago now. It's an emulator. It's not run by the same people or anything. There's a couple of different servers out there that are running it. Okay, let's kill these guys. Were you on Homecoming? I don't know what server I was playing on. I played on Justice back when the game was still up and running, though. I remember that, but I don't remember what server I picked for the emulator. Dun, dun. Okay, little ships. Not an emulator. But it's if it's not the original, it's an emulator. If it's not the original stuff. If it's not the original servers, it's an emulator. I don't think they made it. Come on, give me some nodes or cores here. Right, it's the original software, but it's not on the original. It's not being run by the original publisher and developer. Therefore, it's an emulator. That's how it works. This isn't a semantics war. One of us is right, the other one is not. It can be the original software, but if it's being run on the servers that are no longer controlled by the original developers, it's an emulator. Don't know where I heard that. What? The way pretty much it works. Ask Blizzard what they think about software that's theirs, that's being run on servers that are not theirs. Hardware software that enables computer systems called the host to behave like another computer system called the guest. An emulator typically enables the host system to run software or other peripheral devices designed for the guest system. Emulation refers to the ability of a computer program and electronic device to emulate or imitate another program or device. And that's what's being done. STO. STO. I don't know what's STO. Let's not use acronyms. What are we actually talking about? STO. There's too many acronyms out there for me to remember them all through talk. Star Trek Online? I don't know. Is it? Star Trek Online, as far as I know, is still up and running. Survey. How much supplies do I have? I got plenty. As long as I don't fight too much. Free for all.
Looky, Vokruels wants to get beat up again in the free for all. Get him. Get him now.
See, now this is an emulator. The free for all is an emulator. The emulator run by Vukruels because he wants to fight everybody and win, but we know that's not going to happen. They're using legitimate hardware software environment. And again, the software that they're running for City of Heroes is not legitimate because did they pay for it? Probably not. Are they original developers? No, they're not. So that's not legitimate. That's why they can't charge money for it. That's how you know it's not legitimate, is when they don't charge money for you to play, that means they don't have the rights to use it. Because if they had the rights to be able to charge you money for it, but they can't because they don't own the rights to it. Therefore, it's not legitimate. Ask all the other emulators out there, all the World of Warcraft, World of Warhammer, all those others, EverQuest emulators, everything out there, all the non-legitimate ones that don't charge you money.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. We were discussing the definition of emulator from different people's perspectives. It's as simple as this. If they had a legitimate copy, they'd be able to charge you for it, as in they had a license to use it. They don't. That's why they don't charge you money to play it. Therefore, it's not legitimate, and it's that simple. It may be the software, but it's not the original software. It's a copy of it, right? It's not the software that the developers are providing. Somebody got a copy of it. It's not the original stuff. Orbital habitat. Give me some stuff. Give me some blueprints, damn it. I don't want body parts, I want blueprints. There's no blueprints here. Start a flame war on Reddit. That's where it's supposed to happen. Oh, do we want to fight these guys? Sure. Stolen technically. So, again, not legitimate. Stolen implies not legitimate. Let's see. Bringing these guys to goof around because I need some experience. Okay, fine. We'll call it a stolen copy of City of Heroes then. Does that make you feel better? Does it make it more legitimate or less, more of an emulator if we call it illegitimate or illegal? Homemade strawberry jam. Ew. Talk to me when you have blueberry jam, Aldering. Blueberry field, but it was for alcohol perspective. For alcohol perspective? What kind of alcohol do you make from blueberries? What kind of alcohol can you make from blueberries, though? Blueberry wine? I've never had that before. That sounds awesome. Countryside special. I've had strawberry wine, and I've had a pear alcohol. I forget what it was, but I've never had the blueberry stuff. It sounds good. Blackberry wine. I've seen that, but I've never actually tasted it. I think a reason legal disputes are never clean cut. People argue about such definitions all the time, especially technical ones. Except in this case, again, you can tell it's not legal what they're doing because they're not charging you to play it. That's your first indication that it's not legal. Because if they actually tried to charge money for it, they get their asses sued back into the into the Stone Age. Because they can't do that. It's not their the software does not actually technically belong to them. They stole it. They did not write it. They did not publish it. It's nowhere in. It's not their right to use it. They can use it as long as they don't charge money for it. That's the trick. Just like mods. Like this mod is a Star Wars mod. The reason Disney isn't all over this thing is because the mod makers and Starsector makers aren't making money off of it. They're not saying this is Star Wars Starsector. You know, if they did, this game would disappear because Disney would be all over it. But because it's a mod and not charging for it, they can get away with using it. Just like the emulators for World of Warcraft, City of Heroes, Warhammer Online, EverQuest, any emulator out there, whether you want to call it an emulator or not, that's what they are. And They can't charge you money for it because they don't own the licensing or the rights to the software. That's how you know it's illegal and what they're doing is technically wrong. So this stuff gave them permission to use it. If they actually had the real permission, though, they'd be charging you money for it. So I wouldn't believe that part. Just so you know, I wouldn't believe that whole part that they gave permission. Because there's a difference between permission and licensing. The goal of the stream today is to find blueprints so that we can build ships of our own. Yeah, they didn't give them the license. There you go. So, not really legal. Giving they've got permission to use it. It's basically a mod. That's how it's being treated. It's being treated as a mod. That's all it is. They can use it as long as they don't charge for it. So that means it's not being developed except by the people who are running the mod. They're going to tweak it here and there, but it's not really technically being developed. So, yep. Anyway, next discussion. Free-for-all.
Looky, looky. Recruals wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
Is hot dog a sandwich? Yes, it is. Next. Mr. Magalore, welcome to the stream. Dum dum dum. We do not do religious discussions of any kind on this channel. If you want to do religious discussions, go bug some other streamer that allows you to do that stuff. You know, kind of said that in the rules for chat when you came to the channel, by the way. For real sausage is much better than a hot dog. What is love? What is love? I believe is a song from the 80s. I think it was the 80s. Maybe it was in the early 90s. You're not going to get a yes or no answer. Like I said, no discussion of religion. Whether that says you want to admit that whatever you believe in, that's discussion, not part of the stream. Dun, dun. Now if the hot dog has cheese in it, then it's what? Not a sausage or not a sandwich? Oh, we didn't have enough people for the free-for-all. Oops. Ruins. Technically not a... well, it is a blueprint, but not a blueprint I was looking for. Next. Making a shot to 120 kilometers? Airtech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. But many meatbags can make such a shot, strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. That's just messed up, Blue Cruels. This is a Star Wars mod for the game Starsector. There's actually more than one mod here, too. It's best line from... Wow, Vukros, where did you dig? You obviously dug that up. Because there's no way you remember that by heart. Okay, so we are fully surveyed. Let's get the hell out of here and go to the next system. Oh, wrong button. I guess I should pick these guys up over here. Well, technically, Boo is the best sidekick, Vukros. Let's not kid ourselves. Boo is the best sidekick in video games. This, and that. There should be plenty. Yes, it's a BG reference ordering. The Boo statement is a Baldur's Gate reference. And that's what they want you to do, Vukros. They want you to rely on Wiki. Wiki is the first step in the AI taking over. You don't know who Boo is, Tarkus? You don't know the most famous miniature giant space hamster in history? Oh. Go for the eyes, Boo? It's a miniature gigantic space hamster. AKA Minsk's sidekick. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Give me some AI cores. What I'm here for. Those aren't cores. Of course you can, Alderaan. You've been here long enough. Abomination they're coding right now. Baldur's Gate 3 is not Baldur's Gate. It's taking place in the same world, but it is not Baldur's Gate. Let's be clear here. It's been referenced in many places, Tarkus. Because again, best sidekick ever. Okay, looks like we are... Did I get salvage? I got salvage. Let's get out of here. The game that came out. You can have D&D without turn-based. Oh, that one? You mean the Vermintide clone ripoff? That one, Boodog? Baldur's Gate from Kim Possible or vice versa? Baldur's Gate, I don't know. I don't know what Kim Possible is. Had a drone and they tell it to go for the optics. Oh, yeah, that. Major in the Mind Snatcher because... It's an old cartoon, but how old is it? Because Baldur's Gate goes back to the, what, mid-90s? Early mid-90s, I think it is. How am I doing on supplies? 1200. I'm ready to do one more system. And go back to Camino back there. Oh, we haven't explored these yet. So it's in the right direction. We hit up these guys and then head back. 97-ish. The cartoon? Well, that means Baldur's Gate is older than that, I think. A mole rat? That sounds like a ripoff from Baldur's Gate. Oh, 98 for Baldur's Gate. And the cartoon is when? Multiplanar wars between deities. That sounds boring. That just sounds like fighting bosses all the time. So Rufus first appeared in 2002. So Baldur's Gate and Boo came first. So the cartoon ripped off the video game. More than likely. Let's see. Bulk freighter, we don't need these stuff, so we'll just salvage. They had to have minions, do they? Ooh, an acclimator. Get this? Oh, I screwed. I could have covered that for a story point. Habitat, go beat this up, or sorry, salvage it. Planescape part of that series? No. And it was Planescape. It came out at roughly the same time though, but it wasn't part of the series. They were separate. You fight real gods by squashing their believers, not trying to kill real entities. It doesn't sound as fun. A pod. Hey, look, we picked up another lieutenant. Level 6 even. What kind of salvage do we have? Delta class frigate? Nah, these suck. Mass murder? Why would you want to mass murder people? What are these guys anyway? Oh, look at all the pings we got. We have scavengers all over the place here. Oh, these guys are looking for us? Why are they looking for us? Exterminatus? Exterminatus is overrated. Did you smell heresy? I don't know, did you fart? Or is it your dog? Sorry. Tundra world. So common organics, moderate ore, poor farmland. Not horrible, but not good either. Clint of the Inquisitors. If at first you don't succeed, Exterminatus. Sounds familiar. Okay, look, ruins. Give us something good, ruins. I'm filling up my cargo hold with junk. At least we're gonna somewhat of a core. So we are basically full. Let's see what's up here. It's a new Death Watch move. Derelict ship. Discovering another one of these crappy ones. Salvaging again. No blueprints. Nav buoy. I guess we can claim that for now. Although somebody will probably take it away. That's one of those fleets that's flying around. And we've got a ping on the other side of the star. Away from the star. Catger, welcome back. It's easy business plan. First step, get junk. Second step, third step, profit. I think you skipped some steps in there.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Yep.
If not, you really should.
I'm good. Minor weapons cache. Fine. Well, plasma cannon, perdition. So not the stuff I'm looking for. What kind of Star Destroyer was this? A victory. We will take the victory. It's not even damaged. We will spend a skill point or a story point on that. Looking for maulers. What part of the inner sphere should I go to? I think it's I think maulers are either Merrick or Karita. I think. Look at Sarna, Tarkus. Look at sarna.net and see where the maulers started from. That's usually a good indication. Our Lord Savior the Reaper torpedo. No, not yet, thankfully. Okay, so our fleet. So this, it's completely stripped, basically. Except for it's got a couple of fighter squadrons in it, but again, nice and fresh. Combine. So that is... That's Karita, isn't it? Don't need that. And Nebula class transport, we don't need that. Oh, go over here. Acclimator. Take a look at it. It's fresh too, so we will use our story point, pick that up. So we're increasing our fleet here. Fleet size. This little salvage yard here. Oh, what's this? This is heavy super freighter. We can use another one of those, especially right now with our cargo holds full. You find some securely stowed cargo during the recovery operation. So basically the thing was full. Another pod. Look, it's another captain. Level 6. We don't want the Pelta though. Not the inactive gate. We got 3 other ships here still. Concert class space cruiser. Pelta. Concert class space cruiser. The cruiser is just special. And these guys are so junky. Or Mauler or Marauders are much better. And our supplies are getting eaten alive because we're so close to the star. Yeah, that's what that thing is. We don't want it. Get out of the sun. Take them and then salvage them. It's you get the same materials whether you just salvage them straight out or not. Roughly. Plentiful volatiles location. Don't care about that. That. Okay, what what else is out here? Scuttle them. Yeah, it's basically the same amount of materials, though, if you scuttle them. Venator. And it's not beat up. Pelt this, pelt this, pelt this. We can do an experiment. Watch. Let's explore. I don't want to spend a story point to do it, though. The ship recovering. Cover that. Okay, so it was a damaged one, right? Slightly damaged. So if we scuttle it. Scuttle it's worth 12, 12, and 3. So 12 supplies, 12 fuel, 3 heavy machinery. 12, 12, and 3. Oh, level 7 person. Salvage. See, look how much more I got, though. We got more supplies, more fuel. Heavy machinery about 1 less, but we got metal out of it, too. And again, I don't know how the numbers are generated. It's probably based on how badly the ship is damaged somehow. So the numbers, I think, fluctuate. But I think if you just... It's basically the same numbers, whether you scuttle them or salvage them straight out. This is a dreadnought. Do we want a dreadnought? Dreadnought is basically just a destroyer. Call it a heavy cruiser, but I think it's probably closer to a destroyer. Yeah, we're making He-Man. Feeling like you're 8? He-Man. I was older than 8 when He-Man came out. I was never really into He-Man. I was more of a Transformers type person. Shocking, I know. Heavy cruiser. Kind of lacking in the smaller end gunships. Only slightly damaged. Oh, let's see what era this is from first. Dreadnought Heavy Cruiser was a type of capital ship built for planetary occupation and space combat vessel by the Galactic Republic. So this does fit our tech line. Galactic Empire, New Republic, local governments, and various other organizations. So, we'll take it. Okay. We're down to 800 supplies. Afraid of every remake? They have. Sadly, they've butchered a lot of stuff. That survey. Oh, derelict ship. How did I miss that one? No, we didn't actually see that one, did we? Take a look. Just in case it's a really good ship. Out here. Supply cache. Can use that. Stuff. More stuff up here. Hound. Yeah, we'll salvage this thing, no problem. Bam. It was the first big Western franchise that was on our TV. Local Skeletor did nothing wrong. Skeletor was a big joke, you know. He was like the worst bad guy ever. Oh, that's right, we've been here. Fleet flying around still. Derelict ship, where are you supposed to be? Consort class, we don't care. Out of there. Shit, too close to the sun. Oh, look, they're fighting each other. Why? Pirates. Scavengers. If we do this fight, it's going to suck up all our supplies. That's right, we're repairing these too. I should actually mothball them. Got to do that. Okay, we're mothballing them so they don't eat up our supplies and crew and that kind of stuff. Oh, but unfortunately, we are now over cargo capacity if we do that. So, where's the cargo capacity, or cargo one? Leave you out running around. There we go. Okay, so let's go back to public and sell some of the junk that we found. And some of the salvage. If they were nice to do, or leave for us just as we were deciding to leave. Or that's what they... Actually, that's what they're fighting over, isn't it? Dum, dum, dum. And we could take the long way home because we have mothballed ships, so we can't do the hyperwarp. We just have to dodge the clouds somewhat. Dun, dun, dun. We got lots of supplies. We got a month's worth of supplies to get us home. Not a rush. Oh, stupid storm. Barely touched us. Okay, well. It's better trip along a little bit, not by much. I keep forgetting to look for at our accepted bounties. Snow colony threats. Important stuff. We've got nothing important going on, which is surprising. And we're somewhat home. So again, we're working for the Republic, but we're not the Republic. We're just working for them. Which means they pay us for fighting, or doing stuff in their interest. It's basically how it works. Fair trade goods. They have any good blueprints for us? Nope. Black market? Nope. Okay, we'll sell in the open market here. So all the junk we just picked up, like all this metal. I have to go to the black market to sell those body parts. Oh, that's good stuff there. Did I sell a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to sell? Let's see. Don't want to sell the Star Wars technology because we use that ourselves. It looks like we're okay. Except for that. Take that back. Okay, we're good. So plasma cannon. So we can make our own plasma cannons, but we'll never do that. Perdition wing, we'll never do that either. Black market, sell the body parts. So we'll sell that too. Oh, look how much volatiles. We don't need 1,400. No, we don't even need 1,000. We don't need 400. And transphotonics, we'll just keep half of that. Machinery, we definitely don't need 600. Else, I think we're good. I have storage here. Okay, so we're up to 2.2 million. So let's see what they have to sell to us. So victory, but it's damaged. So nothing special here. Kind of looking for the Star Destroyer, but it's not here yet. Let's get these other ships up and running. Okay, so our victory. You have an autofit, either the Imperial variant or the Imperial variant. Let's see what we can get on this. The Quanta lasers. Concussion missiles. That's the same. I guess we'll do this one. So let's see what his weapon groups look like. So auto fire, all this stuff. Matter really what groups they're in. Alternating. Weapon group 3 is a missile, so your length like group 4. Alternating. Doesn't have any ion cannons on it. We're going to have to take it back to our colony to outfit it correctly. What else? Oh, the fighters. Headhunters and torrents. I don't think so. Let's see. Do aggressor and Y-Wings? Our awesome little 5-point Y-Wings. There we go. So these are the crappier ones because they have 2 crew per fighter. I guess we don't have much of a choice right now. Okay. Reinforced bulkheads. What am I supposed to be doing permanent on these things? Bulkheads and heavy armor. So, part of this game is you can make these all modifications permanent, meaning you can't take them off, but you can make them permanent and you get your points back. It allows you to build more stuff, like heavy armor. Build that in, get those points back. Okay, and they also need hyperdrive, targeting unit, recovery shuttles, expanded deck crew. 1730. So hyperdrive, deck crew. Integrated targeting unit, right? Recovery shuttles. does this have so many less points than the other one?
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Quads, heavy duels. I think we need to that to be it. It's got all kinds of mixed match stuff in that, so spider rays. Oh, it's only got 2 Y-wings, so there's 5 points right there. Are they both Y-wings? They are. Okay. So that's gonna, we need to get this back up for proper refitting. Acclimator. I know we're not gonna have the right pieces and parts for this. See what we can do. It's got all kinds of different messed up stuff there. So this is all. Get all these groups all over the place.
Incoming message.
Kobacon, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, mining laser. We definitely need to get back to home territory so we can outfit these things properly. I think we'll just do that. Or Y-wings, the V-wings, transport stuff. I'd rather have the starfighters there. Those guys. V-wing starfighter. What are we running on these? Oh, B-wings instead. No, that's right. Yeah, it's all messed up. And then this thing. Okay, fleet. Gotta take these guys out of mothball so we can see how much crew we need. You go sit up next to him. Up here. You can go up there. And you're good. Although, you want to refit to that Great Hall, blah, blah, blah. We need to make this into a militarized, I think. Militarized. Hyperdrive. Expanded cargo holds. And from there, I don't think it really matters. It already has stuff. Turbo lasers. There. Again, freighter. It shouldn't take combat, and this is really all it needs. Weapon groups. There's. Should all be on the same group anyway. Okay, we're about the others. We have to get back. Yeah, we found it. We salvaged a Venator and an Acclimator and a Raider and a Dreadnought. Oh, and also we have captains too that we picked up. These three. We found these guys on ships that we salvaged. They all have the engineering related stuff, so the ships don't get necessarily destroyed. This guy needs to go onto the Victory because of the missile stuff. Go there. Shield demolition, impact mitigation, target analysis, helmsmanship. That's okay. Although, actually, technically, he should go on one of the Marauders. It's a little bit more fitting for them. Yeah, actually, we put him on the Marauder. Because we also... Oh, we bought the Marauders. These guys. Ewok, target analysis, and target analysis. Yeah, put in that guy there. I think Mrs. Gimpy wants to talk to me. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we're discussing what we want to have for dinner. My first option was cake and ice cream, but she just made a face. Then I said cookies and ice cream. She didn't buy that one either. I said, okay, ice cream and cookies? No, that didn't work either. So then she goes, okay, ask the viewers what we should get. I go, they're going to say pizza. Then she walked out. So that's gunnery stuff. Oh, these guys are pretty. Well, range specialization. Durability, top speed, damage to destroyers. Let's see. I'll put her in the Dreadnought. This guy can get the Acclimator. Oh, look, it's what's his face? Dessert pizza. Ah, dessert pizza would be nice. Cookies and ice cream and pizza for dessert. See, this is why we don't... I knew she wasn't going to let me get your guys' opinions. Hate to spirit her, welcome back. Anyway, so... This is our fleet currently... Oh, the Venator still needs a captain, but we don't have anybody really appropriate for it. On the planet here. No captains. How about Chinese? That's always good. That's true. But the thing is she's going out. She's going to go work out, and then she's going to go to the store afterwards. So, in order to have Chinese, she'd have to like take 5 hours, because it's only noon. It's not even noontime yet. So I don't think she's going to be gone for 5 hours. So when we're doing this, we need to do some custom production. We need some weapons and stuff. Fighters we can't make, which sucks. Again, we've had no luck with blueprints at all. That's stuff, at least Star Wars stuff. So weapons. We don't want the common stuff. I know that is common only. Concussion missiles, we need these. $20 is good. The ion cannons. We need I don't know how many of these we already have. Too many of those. Those going. I don't want this one. Torpedoes. We're good on torpedoes. Oh, the turbo lasers. So many turbo lasers. What were you expecting? Why so much food, Tarkus? I guess I don't need to make all of these. It seems like a little maybe overdone. The heavy quads. Heavy quads are good. Can never have enough of those. Heavy tries we don't really use. Laser cannons. Are these better? 1,000 damage per second is 125. They're 143, so those are better. This is a medium-sized ion cannon. It's going to take... Oh, wow, our production is actually pretty good. This is all going to be done inside of a month. Techno unit, that's the... This is all the droid stuff there. Do some more ion cannons, I guess. Just to get a nice 10 up there. And 15. Oh, this is a different type of heavy ion cannon. Which one was that? Heavy. Up there. Where did we get that one? Oh, it's full heavy here, but they shortened it over here. Okay. Okay. So, that'll be ready in a month, roughly. Yeah, no problem. You wanted steak and burgers and tacos and pizza. It's a lot of food. A lot of food. Okay, so this is done. We need more supplies, though. repair all the ships. That leaves us with only 1,400 supplies. It's expensive to get everything up and running again. Okay, now where's our storage at? Bondor. We need to clean this up. Oh, we got 2 storage areas here. We need to clean those out. Bondor, where are you? You're in here somewhere. There you are. Okay, so we're going to clean out our storage stuff and go back up to our colony and get these other ships properly outfitted. Hey, PS, welcome back. To supermarket the day before a holiday, people are shopping like the store is going to close for the next 2 weeks. Yep. Yep. Well, all this stuff. Military, anything good? Hardened shield, it's not a big deal. These aren't blueprints. You guys don't have any blueprints. Man, stuff I don't want. Some more supplies, though. So another officer. Do we need another officer? We need better officers, actually. Helmsmanship. That'll work. Put her in the Venator for now, and then properly train her as a carrier commander. Mentor, steady, firm. Here we go. Okay. Instead of headphones coming today, delivery time keeps changing between before 10 p.m. and so that means they've lost them, Tarkus, or the driver is drunk. There's no storage here. Oh, ships are here. I think I was carting the stuff around, or saving the stuff so we could sell it later. Who would want an Amazon delivery at 10 p.m. anyway? People who really paid for next day shipping and didn't realize what they were really getting. Can I say we cruiser hull equipped with gravity well generators, blah blah blah, from hyperspace. So that's definitely not Republic stuff. So I want to sell this. The Nexerlin B. This isn't blah blah blah. Despite being Republic cruiser used by the Alliance to restore the Republic and a successful new Republic. Used by the Alliance to restore the Republic. So technically this is a ship we can use because it's Republic era. This one. Carrot class, I think this is an older one too. Yeah, Republic Navy throughout the final era of the Galactic Republic, so we'll take this too. These guys we want to sell. Wish they were in better shape, but oh, we can't sell them here. So we're under crew strength. So this we're going to put up here behind you. Same deal.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
So it is.
Go get some more water while you are up. Your next break is in 2 hours.
Trade goods. So we want some more crew. A little under crew. So we'll go a little over crew. Okay. So you heard Veronica, I need to take a break. And when we get back, we'll do a scout report and everything. And let's see, 8 for that. Stop. Okay, let me get the scout report up and running before I go on break and see if she's been around lately. There we go. Okay, so gonna take a break. Get back, we'll find out whether Scout's been seen in the past 24 hours or not. A little bit back information. She's on a 4-day streak of being seen. And weather, it's not too terribly hot. It's pretty comfortable actually for June. We are not one of the hotter areas on the continent this week. Actually, one of the cooler spots, I think. Anyway, question: has Scout been seen in the past 24 hours or not? We'll find out in about 5 minutes after I get back from my break. So thank you very much for watching, and back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. Hope you have a good weekend. So we're in the process of doing a Scout prediction. Has Scout been seen in the past 24 hours or not? If you don't know who Scout is, she is a cat that lives here in our complex. She is not homeless. She does have a home. She just chooses to spend a lot of time at our house because she adopted Mrs. Gimpy about 2 years ago. So she goes on these little streaks of being seen and not being seen. So a little while back, I decided let's turn this into a little game. We do this every day at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. And has she been seen in the past 24 hours or not? Your choices are yep or nope. And like I said, she's currently on a 4-day streak of being seen. And we'll find out the results here in about a minute. Okay, in the meantime, let's do what else I'm looking for. We have captains for all our ships. Oh, we have to sell these guys because we don't want to go trip halfway across the galaxy with mothballed ships. There's no way to sell these though, is there? Oh, there we go. Wow. An onslaught for 54 or 5,600, 11 grand for the conquest. Why is that worth more? Whatever. Get rid of them. Dump, dump, dump. I'll pick up a little bit of cash. Now our fleet can go as fast as we want. And the prediction is ready. So today, oops. So, the Scout Report, Scout Watch 2021, Part 26, Day -5. She's been seen for the past 2 days in a row because she has taken up residence on our porch at night. Why? Because her porch, where she lives, is currently being resurfaced, which means there's no furniture for her to sleep on. So she has taken up to sleeping on our porch. She was here yesterday, was it Thursday night? Yeah, Thursday night, she spent the whole night there on the porch, and she was there in the morning. She did the same thing last night. I was going to take pictures again this morning, but they would have been exactly the same as the ones I took yesterday, because she's sleeping in the same spot, same position, whatever. You can see the pictures I took yesterday morning. Just scroll down to the bottom of that link, and you'll see the pictures of Scout and the little video where I make fun of her. Not too much, though. But I did play with her little mind this morning because I just look out the front door and I can see where she was laying down. So I see that she was still sleeping. So I started, I opened up the front door and she made sure she heard it. So you see her eyes pop open and she jumps up on the table because our patio table is right next to that chair. And she jumps up on the table and she stretches like she's all casual. She thinks Mrs. Gimpy's opening the door to give her breakfast. And she comes over to the door. And it's still open, and she starts to walk in, and then she happens to look up, and she sees me standing there, and she just freezes. And then she backs out, goes away. She knew it was all a joke. Or she figured it was just a joke at that point. So, yes, I do enjoy playing with Scout's little mind. It's so easy, and it's so fun. So anyway, the answer, of course, is yep, hashtag Mrs. Gimpy's cat. The real question is when is the resurfacing of the porch going to be done? Well, it's not going to be done before Tuesday, because tomorrow is the 4th of July, and I seriously doubt they're going to be working on Monday. So there's a good chance Scout's going to be on our porch every night for the next few days. So keep that in mind when making your predictions going into the future for the next few days. Anyway, that's that. Back to the game. Okay, so we sold our ships. I guess we should repair. Only 76 supplies, no big deal there. I wonder, just leave her outside at night? Sure, why not? She's a cat. It's not like it's winter. I mean, if it's winter, it's a different story. She doesn't stay. When it's winter, I think they take her in. Because she doesn't show up at night very much during the winter. But during the spring, through the fall, she's out all the time. And she's not the only cat in the complex that's out all the time either, because we have another big orange cat around here that doesn't come up on our porch very often, but it's outside all the time. We've got a number of cats in the complex that are full-time outside cats. Remember, I live in Southern California. We don't hit freezing very often. You know, most of the, I mean, nighttime temperatures right now are, you could easily sleep on and be perfectly comfortable as a human. You don't need fur to sleep outside this time of year. You'll barely need a, you could sleep outside probably with a light blanket. So, anyway, we have to go back to our colony to pick up those weapons and stuff that are going to be ready at the end of the month. So make that trip. It won't take a month to get up here, but it'll take a little bit of time. And we might be able to pick a fight with somebody on the way up too. Raiding around the Camino Prime star system. So we need to stop them from doing that because we can. Shall pursue them. I don't care that we're not at war with them. Now we are. Command. We'll just bring this in. And we'll bring in all the marauders because they're trying to run. Bring in the gunships for fun. That should be enough. The Nebulan is post Old Republic, is it? Doesn't say it is. Despite being intended for Imperial Navy service, it gained more fame as a rebel cruiser used by the Alliance to restore the Republic and its successor, the New Republic. So if the Alliance used it, that means it was created. It was created by the rebels. Oh, was a frigate manufactured by the Kuwait Drive Yards? No, it can't be because it says by the Kuwait Drive. That was Imperial. That was Republic shipyards there. Despite being intended for Imperial Navy service, it gained more fame as a Republic cruiser used by the Alliance to restore the Republic and its successor, the New Republic, throughout the Galactic Civil War. So maybe it's, I don't know, took the plans or something? I don't know. Is there a wiki page for it? Again, trying to stay kind of true to Republic technology. Let's see what that wiki says. This is important stuff. Nebulan B frigate. The Wikipedia. Nebulan B was a frigate manufactured by the blah blah blah, being intended for. Oh, this is the same stuff that's in the game. Characteristics. Was an escort frigate manufactured with a highly versatile design. Vessels featured propulsion module. Also, is there any length stuff? Class. Usage role. Anti-starfighter escort, blah blah blah. Affiliation, Galactic Empire. Rebel Cell, Alliance Restore the Republic, New Republic. So it doesn't really say anything about the Republic. So technically I shouldn't be using it. History. Created by them, blah blah blah. Although they're more commonly used by rebel cells of the formative alliance to restore the Republic against the Galactic Empire. Nebulan, okay. So, well, that's how they were used, but that doesn't say exactly when they were made. As an attack combat, blah blah. 5 years after. Part of the fleet was assembled over Dantooine in response to Monmouth's declaration of rebellion. Still not the same. Okay, I think we're going to go with these as post Clone Wars technology, really, because they don't seem to get. There's not a whole lot of history of them before the rebellion. Yeah, there's no real. Yeah. Top of the page, there's little symbols that tell you the era. Top of the page are symbols. On the page that I'm looking at, I don't see any symbols. I don't see any symbols. Might be a different page. Yeah, I'm looking at starwars.fandom.com. And it actually does say the affiliation. Galactic Empire, Rebel Cell, Alliance to Restore the Republic, New Republic, Janata Security, and Citizens Fleet. So I don't think it's a newer tech. I don't think it's from the Republic. I have a feeling this was an Imperial ship. Right below the title. Oh, where it says Canon and Legends? Article covers a canon version of the subject. Pretty much what I'm looking at already. Canon role history. Yeah, I don't think this is part of the Republic. I think this is a post Clone Wars. Sorry. Birch Teller and his cell utilized the Nebula B to attack a convoy containing the hyperdrive of the Death Star around 5 years after the end of the Clone Wars. Several of the frigates were part of the fleet assembled by over Dantooine. So, it says for the Imperial Navy. So, it's not part of the Republic. In the history, it's saying it's constructed for the Imperial Navy. So, good enough for me. Good enough for me, so we won't use it. No big deal. It's not like we need it. Just want to be, historically accurate here. So, your little friend over there, I don't think he's going to make it. My fighter is almost as big as he is. Ship recovery? No. Give me your free stuff. Going that way, let's do a jump. I think that was an Imperial fleet there, I think. Where do we have to go? Oh god, we got a long way to go. So far away. Is there? Yeah, it's a trading fleet. But they're our friends, so we won't, interrupt their transport of goods and supplies or whatever they're doing. So again, we're going to our colony up here to pick up some, or so we can refit our ships a little bit better than they are, because the Republic didn't have everything we needed to get our
Hello,
ships
everyone.
properly running.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
This stuff is going to storage. This stuff is storage too. That's the stuff we just loot. Except for that. Did I just screw this up? No. No, that was right. Yeah, I put it in storage. Right? Yes. Okay, so this and that. Low-tech blueprint packet. Oh, that's what we sold earlier. Okay. So our colony. Oh, we're back up and running. So High Command's got a lot of shortage and stuff, but that's okay. Heavy batteries, so they're producing what? Oh, they increase our stability and strength. Or look at our defenses now, 27,000. It was unlike before these two buildings, the High Command and the heavy batteries went up. This defenses were only like 5,000. Mainly because we're producing Marines and stuff now, right? It's not a lot of Marines there. Except for the 1,000 there. But all that crew. Okay. We got heavy armaments now too. So, not too bad. Okay, what can we do for upgrades? Way station. Can't do anything there, like there. Megaport's already maxed out. No items. Frontal tap is within 10 light years, so we got to find a colony that's farther away. Farming. Can't make it any bigger. Heavy industry. Oh, it's being upgraded now. It's almost done. Commerce. Upgrade the station. It's only cost $1 million. Let's hold on for a second. Item there. No item there, and that's already upgraded too. Okay, so we can upgrade the dockyards here. Basically, it's a bigger station to protect the planet. Increases stability and ground defense strength ×3. Oh, these are the rebel dockyards. I don't think there's Republic dockyards, are there? There might be. But I don't know which ones I have access to. So we will upgrade this for the little price of 1 million credits. Or, oh, the Republic didn't have any Star Destroyers to sell anyway. We'll just upgrade. Okay, and our stuff hasn't been manufactured yet. So, let's see. We have B wings, we have Y wings. E wings. E wings are that's New Republic stuff, can't use that. Headhunter, everybody can use that. Okay. Oh, forgot to strip it first. Concussion. Quads. Okay, so that's the way it's supposed to be. This one's the way it's supposed to be as well. Missiles, that works. Okay, so the Nebulan. I need to strip you. And then we need to sell you because, again, technically not part of the Republic. This is the Carrack cruiser, right? Yeah. Oh. There's no pre-plan for this. So it comes with the advanced targeting computer and blast doors. Got to get rid of that still. So give him the hyperdrive. Integrated targeting. Better range. No, reinforced bulkhead. So if it gets destroyed, we can recover it, or better chance of recovering it. Give him some vents. Some else for him. And give him heavy armor. So turbo lasers. So he's got a bunch of small energy stuff. So small energy turrets. So small laser cannon. This is the point defense stuff. I think we'll put a bunch of point defense on this, it looks like. That's point defense. And these will work. No real difference between these. Remember those guys from X-Wing? Yep. They've made a few appearances over the years. Yeah, that's all the point defense stuff. Turbo lasers. 5-point turbo lasers. Now the H9, that's what I was just looking at. Not these. Do we have any quads, just for fun? 2 quad laser cannons. Again, those are point defense. These aren't the right type of ion cannons. This is vanilla stuff. We need to get rid of those. Okay, so weapon groups. Why you guys are spread out everywhere, I don't know. not length, alternating. So they come off as doing machine gun type stuff, and that'll work. So again, this is the Carrot class cruiser, but it's really destroyer. In Star Wars it's a cruiser, but in Starsector it's a destroyer. Random Mauler, we bought a heavy metal for 20. Oh, the heavy metal, that's the Highlander hero, right? 24 million only? Oh, we don't have a captain for this thing. Wow. Okay, what do? You are helmsman and gunnery implant, so that'll work actually. And mentor him steady. Yeah, make him a little aggressive. Nobody's leveled up. They go almost. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the Marauder needs missile stuff. Like that. That worked out. Another Marauder. Armor, shields, strike commander. Oh, shoot. Turn you into a carrier person. Sure. Ewok is not a carrier person. So, where'd she go? So the Ewok got stuck in one of the Marauders, right? Yep, there he is. Okay, next level up. Another Marauder person. Here it is. His missile stuff. Bold bonus is 600 and below. No bonus at 1000 range. He's maxed out. Victory. So we're looking for missiles if you got them, or fighter stuff too. Missiles it is. Come on, fighters. Armor, shields. That'll work, I guess. And you guys are all still learning. Okay. Now we got to refit this victory. So we have that. So weapon groups, he's got all the missiles he needs, cannons, ion cannons, that's what we want. So this is actually fitted out pretty well. Now it's got B wings instead of Y wings. Not a big deal, but it's where we go. Going with 2 UAC5s, 2 SRM6s, and 4 medium lasers. I shouldn't do too bad. Actually, it should be pretty. And the UACs are in the arm, right? Oh, that's right. This thing needs to be permanently expanded deck crew and reinforced bulkheads. Make that permanent. And the expanded deck crew. Do that too. Okay. So then we want to strip this thing. And we want to auto fit it. Auto fit that one. Okay, this one auto fit to this. So it's got ion cannons and proton torpedo launchers and other fun stuff. So except for the damage, should be good to go. Came out nice. Okay, so they're all set up there. This one is... I was right, this is the Dreadnought. He's all good, right? Except for all the weapon groups that are messed up. So the group 3 is linked, everybody else is alternating. Lots of lasers. Lots of lasers. This is all the point defense stuff. That's for beating up on other ships. Yeah, this thing's got a lot of firepower for a destroyer. I think it's a destroyer. Destroyer size. And this... Well, this came out well too. They don't have their hyperdrives though. How much for the hyperdrive? 6 points. Need the hyperdrive for fuel use and increased maximum burn. Just helps the fleet out overall. That one. This one. Oh, should we get the hyperdrive? Never mind. You're set. Oh, the acclimator need to be redone. We'll strip this one. Auto fit that. They're the same. We got the hyperdrives. The only difference is the Y bomber, or yeah, the Y wings. They're basically the same, but simple. The Arquitan sucks. What's that? Which one is that, Brewdog? You don't have it. Okay. Probably because it sucks. How about that? That's probably why I don't have it. It's because it sucks. Okay, we're ready to go, I think. Finally. Yeah, supplies, we're at 2,800. We can take more. Oh, we throw this stuff in storage. I'd say it because it sucks. Okay, I understand. I understand the need for that. I still don't know what it is, though. Is it one of the Star Wars ships, or is it something else? Because I don't recognize the name. Crew. Let's pick up some more crew. This would be over by quite a bit and can lose lots of fighters. It is Star Wars, okay. Yeah, I don't recognize the name. Let's see, fuel. We're up over half a tank of fuel, so we're good. Got a fair amount of supplies. Probably should take some more. There. Kind of looks like a Voyager from Star Wars. Without the nacelles. Oh, those things. Those are like the droid ships, though, aren't they? I think. Or is it one of the New Republic, one of the goofier New Republic ships? Okay, let's go find some planets to explore. Or actually, let's say I was going to go beat up on the remnants, but we don't have that much extra firepower now. I mean, we have more ships, but we don't really have the firepower to deal with the remnant battleships. But lots of fighters, though. We have 33 fighter bays in the first 9 ships. Was Old Republic was a clone ship. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Just haven't seen it yet. Data there. That's all done. That one. That's hegemony stuff. Actually, I should probably look and see who we're currently at war with. Republic. Currently at war with the droids, of course, the Empire, Ludic Paths, and Syndrians, and the Pirates. So no big deal. And do we have any current colony threats? Yes, we do. Pirate base. Pirates have been targeting from way over there. We can go over here and just fly around the system and see what we can find. Oh, it's already been surveyed. That sucks. I don't remember going over there, but what else is over here? Huh. Yeah, I don't remember doing any surveying over here. But we got lots of stuff to survey if we want after we beat up on the pirates. Let's do that. Let's see if our bar knows anything. Shifty man fiddling with a cybermod jack, whatever. Look like someone who might find use of the latest Tritakian facility secured? No. No, I don't. We don't want to do that. We'll go find it ourselves. Staging ground for raids against nearby colonies. They have not discovered the exact location or capabilities. May have been targeted, whatever, blah, blah, blah. What system are they actually in? I think it's that one, technically. I think it's this one. Maybe not. Maybe it is the yellow. Let's go see. The Arquitran's light cruiser, you mean? Arquitans. There's a Republic during the Clone Wars. Okay. I just haven't seen him, I think. I think that's what it really is. But it's only a cruiser. Who wants a cruiser? Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Almost there. Probably could have been going full speed when we made the jump, but that's okay. This is going to go to a storm just as we get through it. Watch. Aw. Hey, pirates. So there's definitely pirates in the system because satellite sensor array. We'll hack it. So we get the bonus from the sensor stuff. Hopefully it'll help us find hidden base a little bit faster. And again, we've been here apparently. No pirate bases here. No, but we're not too worried about. See, they can be anywhere in the system. These asteroid belts. Ugh. Turn up my transponder, see if that makes the pirates be a little bit more visible. But because we... Hey, look, money. Because we've hacked... Oh, we lost money, actually. Because we've hacked that little satellite or sensor range is a little bit better. Where are they hiding? Blip in front of us. And it appears to be moving. There it is. Hi, pirates. Nothing personal, but you guys started it. See if there's anybody higher. Nope. Bar.
You did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Yeah, kind of hoping that they have some blueprints for us, but they don't. So, we could raid them. Launch a raid, 99%. Try to acquire valuables. Hit them up for some supplies. Minimal losses, but we'll pick up a lot of supplies. 1,500. The estimate value of the items obtained in the project is around 150,000. The Marines are ready to go. Get them. So we lost 14 Marines, but we picked up 1,600 supplies. So that'll make our trip a little bit longer. And military options. We're going to engage a station and notice all the fun stuff because, you know, they're jerks. Bring victories. Gotta bring in my ship. That one for experience. You guys for experience too. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, acclimators. Escort the vendors. Look, asteroids everywhere.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Yep.
If not, you really should.
I'm good. Hey, Flufferin, welcome to the channel. Okay, Vukulos, your job is to kick the crap out of the station while we kick the crap out of everything else. Odds successfully navigating an asteroid field? Something like 2 to 1 or something. Okay, slowing down. Beat up on these little stuff while the station is getting pounded. So their station is disabled. Now we just have to kill the rest of the pirates. Because we can. All this stuff getting in our way. I think we're winning, I can't tell. It's very much an up in the air so far, or still. Because, you know, that one's still up. No match for Y-Wings. Okay, ship recovery. No. Roll the wreckage. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe it's a trap. Well, I think it's more of a tarp, but maybe not so much of a trap. Definitely a tarp. Okay, so these pirates won't be harassing us for a little while. This means we can continue on with our little surveying trip. Oh, Gimpy leveled up. Gimpy should get this. More cargo capacity, more fuel capacity, personnel capacity, or all ships with militarized systems. Ugh. All frigates and destroyers with officers, including coordinated maneuvers, nav reading, command point recovery. We can go this way. More armor for the piloted ship. Or ballistic and energy weapons deal 30% more damage at long range. Long range being 1,600 units. Most of the guns on the Venator aren't 1,600. They're all like 1,000 at most. Increase the burn level of all non-militarized civilian-grade ships by 1. Oh, they are already all militarized. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. Oh, maximum flux capacitors. This is all ships. One more permanent hull model into ship. No, we actually should probably do that. Let's do that. Oh. Yes. Okay. So you guys, anybody level up? One person. She is on the Venator, so we have to get her trained up to be a carrier person. Hopefully it's an option here. Not yet. So damage control or reliable engineering. Less hull damage taking, crew loss due to hull damage, faster or not. Faster in combat weapon and engine boot repairs. Sure.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
There are choices. So many choices. I mean, we're going to get them all eventually, but it's just a matter. But it's going to be a while before we get them all. So you got to make some, decent choices there. And now all these ships can have extra stuff added to them because that skill thing I picked up allows us to get these more and more of these green markers. So what that means is we can turn, say, this integrated targeting unit and make that a permanently built-in thing, get those 25 points back, and make this thing even tougher than it is. Because I get us 25 points to play around with, which means, more weapons. But I don't know if it's got the... it does have a little bit of... Well, it's ion cannon. Maybe we get bigger ion cannons. See, the problem with the Star Wars weapons is they all max out at 15 points. So I don't know how much it's going to help this. Just more ion cannons is really what it would be. Oh, all these ones along the side here, we can get the 15-point versions. Or at least 5 of them total. So 4 of them up here and then maybe 1 in the middle somewhere. I don't know. Decisions. And then the Venators. Not going to help them out too much, but a little bit. Because they don't have really big weapon hardpoints in the first place. And most of them are already filled up with 15-pointers. Except for a couple of them, I think. There's a 10-pointer. Yeah, bigger ion cannons for these guys. So, choices. Although, we're only going to get 15 points back total, because this is the only thing we can convert over. Unless we can find something else to add in. That's, would be nice. Which would be for this. Hardened subsystems. No. 40 points for heavy armor. Just basically shave off all these 40 points here, give it heavy armor. And that would give it, what, about 500 more points on armor. If we want to go that. But these guys really aren't supposed to be that close. That shouldn't be happening with them. Anyway, decisions. K-Wings. K-Wings are not part of the Republic Vuk rules. K-Wings are not part of the Republic. They are post-Republic. We're not supposed to be using that stuff. You missed the whole... We had to look up to see if Nebulan Bees were Republic or not. They're not. So... We got some unsurveyed stuff up there. Yeah, let's go check out this batch. There's a nice little bunch of unexplored stuff. So check this out. Oh, and then we have the nebula stuff in there too. Which usually means there's hidden stuff in there. Sometimes. We don't have to jump. If we do, we're going to over jump. Navigate the storms. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. blame Vukuls for his crappy navigation of the nebulas. Anyway, happy Saturday, everyone. Oh, look, more remnants. Let's see. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, there's a battleship in that one. No battleships there.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNee.
He started it.
He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. So, we have one slightly damaged heavy cruiser here, but he's probably not going to see action in this fight, so not a big deal. We got 4 cruisers. Shouldn't be much of a problem, hopefully. We're just not going to pull any punches. And the victories, Vanaders. I'm sure those will be okay. They refused to trade with us. They started a fight with us for no reason. I mean, we're just casually taking a stroll through the galaxy, and they decided to start a fight with us, so not my fault. A couple of little ships up there. Get them, guys. So, no problem there. Get that one. We're a little clustered up here. Not a big deal. We're good. How are you guys running into each other? We need more fighters. You guys don't know how to drive. More dedicated carriers? Because 4 is not enough. There's 20 fighter squadrons between the 4 of them. And there's another, what, 7 between the triangles. Oh, that guy over there. Get him, Vukuls. Fleet is starting to come together. Yeah, we picked up the victory not too long ago. Can you have enough dedicated carriers? No. I guess the real question is, can you ever have enough Y-Wings? Hey, we got an Alpha Core. Yay. Can never have enough Alpha Cores either. Not too bad. Reading up 250 supplies a day to get everybody combat ready, though. 26. Save. Yeah, the fleet is not too bad. We've got lots of fighters. We just need another, one of these. A battle cruiser. A star battle cruiser. We just need another one of these. And then our guns will be pretty much under control. Because the victories are nice. Because they're basically the other side of the coin for the Venators. The Venators is a straight up carrier. These guys are more of a gunship, missile ship. So, not too bad. Which class was the Imperial replacement for the Acclimator? Probably, maybe. But it was also it was in service before the Clone Wars. That's why we're using it. Hey, horse, welcome back. Oh, well, I appreciate that, horse.
I just want to say thank you for streaming. Love watching you play. I
Thank-
work more than anything, but I am here as often as I can be.
And I appreciate that, and thank you for the cheer as well. Happy Saturday. You don't know it talks? Oh yeah, it talks. It talks. We need more big Mon Combat crew. Those are post-Republic though, Fukrals. All the designs I think are all post-Republic. Because they were all passenger cruisers before the Empire. They didn't become warships until after the Empire was formed. You can't interdict me. Battleship. So this will be a fun fight. Okay, Vukros, this is where you have to do your job. It's you against the battleship. Everybody else is us. Speaking of, boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Should I bring in an acclimator? You both need experience. I know he does. I'm not sure about her, but I know he does. Oh shoot, one of our... You're not supposed to be in there. You need to retreat. You're not supposed to be there. Okay, acclimator. You will escort... You guys will stay closer to me. Victories can stand up to themselves, or stand up for themselves pretty well. So we're maneuvering. Somehow nobody ran into each other. I'm surprised. Usually it's with that kind of reassignments, everybody's bumping into each other. But it actually worked out really well. Just do a little bit slower. Be all by himself over here. I put my shields on. They are on. Oh, just in time. Ogre in a diaper killed everybody. Good job, Ogre. Show him who's boss. How is it rigged? Okay, so kill that one. Kill all the little ones first. Battleship hasn't shown up yet. Was it rigged? 8-Ball doesn't always listen to orders, apparently. There's the battleship. Okay, Vukros, your job. Take on the battleship. Vukos is at least holding his own here. We're just cleaning up the smaller ships. Now I got more coming up from up there. Here, I'll have the victories help. Senators are still with me. We can take on these guys. Damn it, it's too slow on taking my shields down there. He's picking on me. So we call our fighters. Oh yeah, I have those guys too, I forget about. Haha. Battleship fairly strong. Yes, it is, actually. It just did die. Or not too long ago. Now, the Remnant battleships are pretty tough. But we didn't lose any ships, which is good. And I got another Alpha Core. That's what we're here for. Alpha Cores. Okay, now our fleet. I'm going to leave a little bit of time to recover here. Sucking up 261 supplies a day. Down to 61 a day, so repair is almost complete. Pick up this comm relay. Claim it. Put a sniffer on it just in case. And a different looking remnant ship that is like a super carrier. Which one is that one? Okay, we are basically repaired. Like I know, I mean, there's the battleship and then there's something else that's bigger. I think that's the mothership though. And that thing's just a beast. That thing's a beast. But that's a special one too. You don't see that everywhere. That one's part of a mission thing or something. Guess what do they have here? No carriers, just cruisers and smaller ships, so not a problem. Oops, not command. Bring the acclimators in from experience for some experience. Oh, that's out of sensor range there. We can zoom out and see all the ships up here, but we can't target them yet. We can see them, but we can't target them. Because, you know, stuff. Tiny Life, welcome to the stream. Will we be joining a space Sith jihad? No. No, we are Republic. We are not, there's no Force users in this. It's a bunch of annoying things. Victory costs the same as the acclimator put into battle. I think the victory need to be increased to 40. Yeah, the victories are a little low on point requirements. It's mainly because they only have the 2 fighter squadrons, I think. I think that's the main issue with them. Compared to the acclimator that has 3. But weapon-wise, the victory is way better than the acclimator. How did we get so far over here? Why isn't Vukrul's killing anything? Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Vukrul's, kill more stuff. You got all the big guns on that thing. Well, maybe not all the big guns, but you got big guns on that thing. Yes, no, yes, no. What's left? Nothing. Okay, so they're all dead. And got another alpha core. Yay. And a beta. Save. Okay. So, again, we're here to clear out this. Well, we're here to actually survey the system, but because it's infested with remnants, we are cleaning them out while we're here. Because it looks like there's 2 decent planets, maybe, for survey for colonization. Let's see. That. So no battleships. Just waiting for our supply usage to go down a little bit more, because that means repairs will be done. You can't catch me. And repairs are done. Okay, well, this will be fun. Well, lots of ships to kill. Definitely you, flagship, the victories, bring in you. They're not giving us a lot of choices. There's so many ships involved. That's okay. You stay with me. Everybody else, you're good. And we'll stay a little bit slower. Stick around Blue Cross. So not as many fighters this time, but more gun. Well, no, same amount of guns actually. But not as many fighters because we don't have any as Venators. We still have, what, 10, 12, 14, 17 squadrons. Should be okay. Alright. Oh, it doesn't show squadrons here.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope,
You haven't moved in quite a while.
not true.
Stretch, damn it. You ignorant meatbag.
It's got to pay attention to heat here, or flux, sorry, flux. Look at all the missiles go. Wow, my fighters got destroyed by something. Uh-oh, Victory's in trouble. Hey, Vukuls. I need to get up there. I can bring in an acclimator. There's 3 extra squadrons if we do that, or we can wait until we get 10 more points and bring another Venator. We'll wait for the Venator if we have to. Die already. There you go. Huh. So our points disappeared there a little bit. And recall my fighters to the group. Have these guys help out a little? Oh, well, they kind of snuck by us there, didn't they? How do they have so many more ships than us? Got a vent, got a vent, got a vent, got a vent. That was close. Of course, need to kill stuff better. And I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Because Vukuls is a lagger. What the hell is he doing? I'm dead. I'm gonna die. All Vukuls are swamp. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Sorry, Glucose, I'm gonna have to remove you from command here. Still 5 points away from a Venator. More than likely to recover it, yeah. Shields are down on this thing for some reason. Why were the shields down? Wow, we're losing ships. This is not good. There's just too many of them. This is stupid. And we're losing badly. Venting to get the heat back. Well, the Venators are here now with extra fighters. My Empire ships within a destroyer are nearly lost against these guys. The thing is, there's no battleships in this one. There's just sheer numbers. Bring in the acclimators. And it wasn't paying attention to the heat. I sense a restart. You went for T, that explains a lot. That explains a lot, Bukrons. Because it's your fault. Because your ship wasn't doing shit for that fight for whatever reason. I had to relieve you of command. You were doing so little work for whatever reason. Anyway. So Rocket Metallic, and we haven't surveyed. Oh, that's the one we wanted to survey. It's all Vukruz's fault. He has to go out for T, right in the middle of combat, or before combat starts. Let's see what's in here. You need to fight without your T. Well, real men don't need T to fight, so... So we definitely don't want to take on the station with another fleet floating around. Near battleship. Sophisticated ones do. Losers do. Okay, let's see how this goes. You. Bring the acclimator now, for sure, I guess. Okay, acclimator. You support the Vanitor. You support the acclimator. Okay. There. Keep everybody nice and closer together for a change. See if this works. Yeah, I'm trying to slide to the left so that we can give Ukrul's a chance to get out in front here. Oh, crash. The acclimator is supposed to be, oh, behind me. Everyone behind your back? No. We just want you to be a little bit more, you know, closer to the combat. Okay, little ships first for the fighters to beat up on. Oh look, battleship. Snuck out of nowhere. He's beating up on the acclimator. Jerk. Trying to get out of the way here. Come on, beat up on the battleship. Beat up on the battleship. Cave Vukrils is in range. Why aren't you shooting him? Shoot him better. Shit. Seriously, why aren't you killing him? Getting so distracted by these things, they're shooting you in the butt. There's so many lasers. Shoot. Seriously, why aren't you shooting him better? Why are you not shooting everything? I don't get it. we're going to lose the victory there. We lost the acclimator, didn't we? No, acclimator's still up. We get another one. And there. Oh, the Peltas went down. I'm gonna die. Because Vukrils doesn't want to engage the battleship for some reason. Oh, shields just did come up in time. And we lost the victory. And that's 2 victories down, isn't it? Yep. Let's see. These are just tearing us up. Okay, sending my fighters over to help Vukrils. Like ants, they're worse than ants. Ants at least you can kill with a magnifying glass. So Vukrils is in trouble. Uh-oh.
Reinforcements available.
See if this helps at all. Yeah, that thing's down at least. Vukrils is overheated again. This is going so well. Now the Peltas don't count, they're temporary. Need more napalm? Vukrils is gonna die. I'm gonna die. Who's gonna die first? I will. Okay, let's try this again. For some reason, Vukrils is just not being aggressive. He's just sitting back trying to do stuff. Or he's not trying to do much. Well, no, it wouldn't be so bad if you just get up there and engage, but you sit back and wait for too long. I don't know why. Don't want to take on 2 fleets at once. I got away. Okay, there we go. So But this shouldn't be too bad. There's just this one fleet. So, gauge. You guys. You two. Okay. Oh, I know we need another big shooty ship. The problem is finding one. They're not exactly that common. I think we got lucky finding one as early as we
Bag
did.
of water. Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
There. Uh-oh, Mrs. Gimpy's been gone too long. Rocket's getting all barky. You can hear him barking out in the living room. It means Mrs. Gimpy's been gone too long. How he tells time, I don't know. Somehow he knows when she's been gone for 4 hours or more. I don't know how he does it. I think she's been gone for 2 hours. Actually, she hasn't been gone for 4 hours. I think she's only been gone for like almost 3. But he knows. I don't know how he knows, but he knows. Okay. Little ships. Okay, slowing down. Being a carrier. Gives them a treat at 2. No, she doesn't actually. They only get treats usually when they go on their walks. They don't get them at certain times of the day. What are the victories doing so far out in front? Leave me alone, I'm innocent. I think we need more ion cannons. Fighters regroup. Okay, so target. Let's go kill that one. Dropping shields to lower our heat. Bucks, sorry. Okay, shields back up. Fighters have regrouped, sending them back in. Dun, dun, dun. See, we do much better when they don't have, you know, swarming odds against us. else? That one's still over there. So that victory took a little bit of damage. Not too bad. Go. So no losses. Back to the wreckage. Another Alpha Core. And salvage. Moving. And let's see. Anybody level up? And this one leveled up at least. Let's see. She's supposed to be a carrier person. Phase mastery systems, missile specialization. I go shields. Still not a carrier person. She's not getting the right skill for whatever reason. But everybody else is okay. They're flying away to give our ships a chance to recover, because we don't want to take on that battleship fleet yet. Okay, so what was actually in that fleet? It's a battleship and what else? 4 cruisers, a couple of destroyers. Well, actually, it's 6 destroyers. Frigates of different sizes, it looks like. Not many fighters, though. That battleship is a pain in the ass. It's so tough to kill. But we're ready, right? Everybody's ready? Everybody's ready. Okay, we're coming to meet you anyway. Okay, so this time, instead of bringing in the victories, we're going to bring in more Venators for the fighter support stuff. More fighter squadrons. Because the victories are doing okay, but they actually are more dependent on being able to get a direct line of sight on their target in order to utilize their guns. Fighters don't need that. So, deploy. Okay, so 2 Venators escort Vukrils and 1 will escort me. And that way we get to, you know, keep together a little better. And get the fighters lots of room. Actually give Vukrils lots of room to use all those guns that he has. Vukrils, hope you're listening. Better not be drinking your tea again. I'm gonna fire you. He spilt the tea on the firing buttons. He might have, and he's just not going to admit it. They're all sticky. And he doesn't want to admit it. Sounds like something to do. Kill the fighters. Get in there. Kill him. Oh, look, the battleship. Okay. When you sip your tea, you can't shoot. Tea break is a sacred thing. No, it is not. You say it is, but it's not. Wow, they just tore through my shields like they weren't even there. Hey, we got that thing though. Yeah, Vukros is too far away. Where the hell is he? He's nowhere even close. What the hell is he doing way up there? Venting. Trying to go faster. It's not working. Shields back up. Vukros make me do all the work against the battleship. Me and my little Venator friend, we're doing all the work over here. Meanwhile, Vukros goofing off up here. You can't understand adding milk to your tea. Oh, I can't understand drinking tea, period, so. Grouping fighters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently I'm not faster than that thing. And I'm gonna die. And again, it's all Vukros' fault. Because what the hell is he doing way up here? I told him to attack the battleship. What the hell is he doing way up here? He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen at all. This fight is winnable. This fight is winnable if Vukros would do what he's told. But he doesn't do what he's told, and I don't know why he's not. He's just going off and doing his own damn thing instead of shooting at the ships I tell him to shoot at. He's not paying attention. Ah, Vukros, so disappointing. So disappointing. No, we're not winning. Vukros is the reason why we're not. We have to vacate this area because we can't win that fight. Yes, that was a game crash. So disappointing. Jump out of here. That's Spawn because he doesn't follow orders. Not following orders. He just flies around, does whatever he wants, not paying attention to what he's supposed to be doing. At least we'll go explore these areas. Actually, go right here, since we're here already. Why are we going up there? Oh, this is the nebula? This isn't where we just were, is it? Dormant fleet. No, I don't need to worry about that. Don't use them? I'm tempted to. Really tempted to. You're not dormant. So this system. Oh, this is the nebula system. So got a barren world, an ice giant, rocky, barren. You know what? I think we can turn this ice giant into a brown star, I think. Go survey the planets first. Oh, they actually do want to fight me. Okay, whatever. I don't know if this is going to be enough to take on one little dormant drone frigate thing. Is today Wednesday? It's Saturday. Is that close enough? Hey, look, I didn't even need my fighters. Okay, so going this way. That's right, we're going to survey the planet over here, see what it is. Shit. Dude, wow, you sound so California, Jeff. Let's see. Well, multiple barren planets here. Right, trying to find a game in Steam. It's a turn-based battle game with leaders that command a squad and have special powers themselves. Sound familiar? All of them? The various streamers who home states to make them feel more welcoming of me. Okay, Jeff, I understand that. Can you be a little bit more specific there, Brew? Oh shit, I hit the wrong button there. I didn't really want to build an outpost here, but looks like we're done. I hit the wrong button. Because this is a terraforming target, there's more buttons than I'm used to, and so I hit the wrong one there. Anyway, we have an outpost here now. You lead a troop. So leader 1 leads a troop of spearmen. Leader 2 leads a group of archers. Oh. That sounds familiar, but Not a, I can't think of a title for that though. But that I don't know. And name's not coming to mind, but that general concept, yeah.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
So it is.
Go get some more water while you are up.
Okay, give
Your
me a
next
second.
break is in 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Ruins. Oh, what's this? So, Gemini, combat freighter. I'll sell you later. So, chance of anything being over in that asteroid field. Maybe? Let's see. With remnants in the system, we have to check it out. Shadow of the Horned Rat was something like that. Oh, that's like an older game, I think. That sounds like a Warhammer one. Hey, good thing we came over here. Really? It had a sequel. Did it? Somehow I don't think that's the game he was thinking of, though. He tried to shoot me with stuff. Didn't work. Weapons cache. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Proximity charge launcher, ion pulsar, longbow. So I'm not getting blueprints for stuff. Should have been an opportunity to get some Star Wars blueprints, but for whatever reason didn't come through. So let's do a pulse and see. Remnant coming, it looks like. He's just floating around up there. No, he's there. Longer than 2 years old. Asian art turn-based. I want to say it was an RPG. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be taking a break after this fight. My fighter's on engage this time. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Salvage. Okay, pause for this time. I need to get up, stretch my legs, that kind of stuff. And go get some more water. Check on the dogs, that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. And Brew, I think I know what the game is. I think. It actually was a Total War game, but it wasn't Three Kingdoms. It came out before then. I want to say it's like came out about a year or two before COVID broke out. And I can't remember, but it was Total War something. But it was a multiplayer. And you controlled one unit. Like you led spearmen or archers or cavalry or whatever. And everybody, and then the other players in your team controlled other stuff, right? They controlled their own unit as well. I don't think there was a single player version of it though. I think it was strictly multiplayer. Yeah, it was an online thing. Yeah, it was multiplayer, and it was Total War. It was a Total War game, but I can't remember the name of it. If that's the game you're thinking of, at least. And no, I didn't play it. So, why? It just didn't really interest me, to be honest. But I think that's the one. I can't remember. It was Total War. Crap, what was it?
Why do you hate me so much?
Total War Arena, probably. That might be it. But it was multiplayer, and again, you were the commander and controlling one specific unit. More in depth with better graphics. Oh, that's not the game I'm thinking of at all. Hey, I have an outpost here, and that's going to generate stuff for me. Do I need supplies yet? No, we're good for a while still. I guess I should learn this stuff. Oh, I already knew that. Okay. More in depth with better graphics. Except Total War Arena, I think is the one you might be thinking of. But again, that was multiplayer. Okay, so we can go explore down here. Yeah, let's go explore down here, then we'll hit those three up there. Now that we have an outpost here, that we can stay here for a while. Although, colony threats. Oh. Gemini raid. That's a rebellion, a republic issue, don't worry about that. He's considering a raid on the prime star system. Raiding forces are projected to be strong because it's the 4 fleets. Raiding forces should be outmatched by fleets defending the system. In the absence of other factors, the raid is unlikely to find success. Really? Doesn't sound like it. Anyway. Let's go here. We're just going to jump out. It takes too long to fly through these clouds. Prospector? What's a prospector doing out here? A nice big fat gas giant. Leave. Almost constructed another outpost there on accident. Survey. It was fantasy. So it wasn't the total war thing then. Streamers, but I did. I thought it might look like the gameplay. Sparse rare. Well, that's -1. That's +2. Let's check out the ruins here. Give me something good. Perdition wing. Don't care. Tectonic attenuator. That's another terraforming thing. Another ice giant. Frozen world. Barren world. Look at these guys up and maybe get lucky there's something in those asteroids. Nothing there. It may not have been that good. Because it disappeared so quickly, or we just haven't heard of it. I mean, the gameplay sounds familiar, but the whole, being a commander, being a unit, even then the Warhammer, or not the Total War one wasn't quite like that. You weren't a commander. There wasn't a commander unit. It was you just commanded a singular unit. Both? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, just remember, just because it was on Twitch for a little while doesn't mean it was any good. A lot of people get, paid to play that stuff. Okay, go check out the asteroid belt, and I'll go check out that barren world up there. If these planets were better, we could warm up this whole system by turning one of these planets into a brown dwarf, but it don't look like these planets are going to be worth it. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Oh, we're near a gate, so let's go out here, check it out. An Angrisser? What's that one supposed to be? Oh, I think I just wanted to go over to that jump point. Okay, back up we go. Check out these areas. We haven't been up there yet. Traveled in a group. Your combat was grid-based, but it's not like it showed a whole troop. When you attacked, it showed your character with the troop behind him. Huh. Look, remnants. Battleship. Oh, he's running from us, though. Mining station. Let's go check that out. Ah, looks like the research station right down to that bar, that star. Reflector shield upgrade. Oh, this is the really good upgrade. Cryo-arithmetic engine. Quantum computer that violates the second law of thermodynamics by getting colder instead of hotter while performing computations. A massive planet-wide network of tendrils ending in heat sinks extrudes itself using heat to fuel growth and continual computation. The hotter the planet's surface, the more effective the computation engine. The unrivaled processing capacity is a boon to logistical and strategic planning. Increase the size of fleets launched by a colony by 25% for hot worlds and by 100% for worlds with extreme heat. Wow, that's different. Hey, Hobo, welcome back.
Hello everyone.
Shields. Can we do this now?
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. So what else can we put on this thing that would be worth it? Operation Center, no. Dock for that stuff. But this is actually what I was looking for. This deflector shield, 20 points, but we're going to do an integrated targeting unit. And get those points back. More capacitors or more venting? More venting. That one. And these guys, deflector shields, we need 20 points. No. We have to build it in though. Out of all of these. So upgrading ships. Making their shields stronger. That's worked. Like a Final Fantasy, but not as good. More of a 3D aspect. Not a game I played, right? It doesn't... I don't know. Yes, we're doing upgrades here in the middle of space. It's probably going to kill me on supplies, but not a big deal. Yeah, it makes these guys tougher. Made it, but you can't remember, I presume not. Well, let's see, a command or leader leading a unit per unit. It doesn't sound. I mean, it sounds familiar, but it doesn't. I can't. Nothing's coming to mind with it. I don't remember playing anything like that. $15 points for this one. Oh, more than likely it was an indie game. That doesn't sound like a AAA title. Simply because that's not something they would normally do. Okay, so I think for these guys this will be good. Maybe we can go through the other ships later. Game would say if we were indie. Indie had some money. You'd be surprised what indies can get away with. They get the right people together, they can do pretty good stuff. Oh, 2,000 units or supplies a day. We're gonna eat up all our supplies. We're not even. Why are we moving? Because our burn level is 0. Why is our burn? Because we're doing so much work. I probably screwed this up. Go. We need to get back to our outpost that I accidentally built. Morning beacon. Where did I put my outpost? Why isn't the outpost showing? Or is it? About requires. Okay, so where's the outpost? It's not showing up on the map. Thought it was supposed to. It was in this one, wasn't it? Why are we moving so slow? Maximum burn leveled up 2. Sustained burn. Dry field stabilization. Why are we moving so slow? I don't understand why we're moving so slow. I've never had this happen before. Oh, because our capacity is at 7. Well, how is it so high? Oh, that's probably it. That's why we can't move. Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't realize we picked up that much ore. But I didn't. Didn't I just dump that? There we go. Fantasy General 2. I don't. That's not 2 years old yet. That just did come out fairly recently, like last year. And I don't think that's not that type of game anyway. Where it doesn't, it's not an individual leader leading stuff. Carry that. So 400 per day. A mining station. What? Didn't I clean that up already? So what's killing me on supplies is because all the upgrades I did on these ships, which was stupid to do out here in the middle of nowhere. Explore ultra rich ore deposit location. Get salvage. Ah, there's a upgrade or stuff. Solar shielding, hardened shields. Buy ore. Buy ore. I might have sled when it said the leader had a troop. The troop only appear, I think, to be or when the player character attacked or defended. I don't know what that is. Oh, the cargo floating around now. Okay, so we're down to 14 supplies per day being used. So we can sit around and lower relation success, Republic and New Republic. No, that's not good. I don't know who did that. Jerks. 400 supplies. Picked up 400. Up all that. Fleet is over capacity. Oh, because of the. Just throw all that stuff up there. There'll be lots of extra space. Okay, so we're eating up 14 supplies per day. Where can we go? It's going to be a while before these supplies are ready to really get us going, so. Raiders retreated before action. Chicken shit hegemony. So. So Asher is a friendly Republic fleet or a ship or planet there that we can resupply at. Or we can go all the way back home. Days. And we don't have enough supplies. It's going to take a while for that outpost to get properly supplied, so we can go head back out there, or go head home, get some more supplies, and go from there. Gamey Vicious, welcome to the stream. Jump. One more jump to go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Waiting to get a little bit better aligned. Maybe one more jump. Nice. Now I guess I should turn on my transponder. It's home. I need to find an operative because I don't have one. Now we can have an operative go park himself over on one of the Republic planets so he can look for ships for me. Okay, open market. We're going to sell all this stuff we don't need. This is basically all the stuff we picked up off of the pirates that we beat up on and some of the remnants. Claw wing, we don't need that. Mission wing blueprint, don't need that. E-wings, whatever the, what were those? B-wings. All the stuff we're carrying around now. We got 6 alpha cores. What am I gonna do with the alpha cores? Okay, so I think we're good for now. Shady person. 13 units of harvested organs. No. Another officer. What do you do? Target analysis. So, stuff. I'll offer to hire for now. Oh, we can sell this ship because we don't need it. 23 grand, thank you very much. And that captain, no ship to put her on. Hey, our ship's almost all repaired. That's the last one to go. Oh, I was going to put more ions on these guys, wasn't I? Yeah, so this ion cannons here or there, doesn't really matter. So 15-point ion cannons, like those. We have 11 of them. Range is 1,000. EMP damage is 300 times 2. Better. Dorsal. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Ah, no more points, huh? Fine. So, 6 dorsal ion cannons on this thing now. They only do 1,000 EMP damage each at a range of 1,000. That should help take down some shields. Yep, that should help. So all points are spent. Yep. Had to hear his capacitors a little bit, but he'll be fine. These guys. We just have the 10 points there. Use these or these actually do some damage too. The dorsal, the dual. Damage is 125 too, that's 250. Flux per second is 94 versus 40. So these are better. And the whole idea that the ions is to help us get through shields faster. Guys have, yeah, they have heavy ions already there. Oh, they're only 15s, so down to 7. Oh, thinking I should put them. These are more like side shooting ones. Broadside, sorry. We have 4 of them though. That there. That should be okay for now. The acclimators. They don't have any ions on these, do we? Oh, we do. Just regulars. But they're usually going against smaller ships too, so they don't need the big ion cannons on these. I think they'll be okay. Okay. talk to you. Okay. So we've got 3,000 supplies. Our fleet is operational. Got lots of cargo space. So okay, we haven't explored this system over here, so we're going to go check it out. Again, we're looking for planets to colonize as well as blueprints. Blueprints we need badly, specifically to the Republic. We don't, other than the starting blueprints they gave us, we don't have anything, so we can't build any ships. It kind of sucks. At least if we want to, because I'm trying to stick to the Republic technology, and unfortunately we haven't found any blueprints for building actual ships or fighters yet, so it kind of sucks. Independent improved by 1. Why? Because we just sold a bunch of stuff there at our own station? Jump out of this. Damn it. Oh, wait. So I have a planet over there. Hopefully there's something more than just a planet. Oh, an asteroid belt. Ludic path location. Volcanic world. Ooh. Anyway, happy Saturday, everyone. So, blah. So, Ludic Path probably have a station in this area somewhere. Or a fleet's flying around. Apparently they wanted to check me out. They flew right by me. Dummies. That blurb over here might be a station. If it is, we'll take it out. Nice mining planet, unfortunately. A little too warm. There's a station. Within the last 2 years or so, Tarkus. Military options. That's all those guys will annihilate them. Can we raid them? Ship food supplies. 99%, so we'll definitely raid them for their supplies. As many as we can get. Okay. Lost 12 Marines, but 1,600 supplies. That'll keep us going. It was a newer game. Combat was tactical style, but when your unit attacked a unit, it went all Final Fantasy combat, and a squad of guys was with your dude when it attacked. So yeah, within the last 2 years. Was it Hameko Sutori. Because that's based on Ogre Tactics. But the graphics aren't that good. So that's the one. That's why I haven't said that one before. It's like a 90s style console game. Yeah, I played it. About 6 months ago. Right now, time flies. But yeah, I played it earlier this year. I think it was earlier this year. But I don't think that's the game he's talking about, because the way that Brew is talking about it's like really top-notch graphics, and Hameko wasn't the best graphics, I don't think. Hameko Sutori. It's Himeko space Sutori. It sounds like a Japanese game, but it's actually made by an American. And is very heavily influenced by Ogre Tactics.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
I'm not that ignorant. I don't even remember what I'm fighting here. I probably sent way too many ships here. Oh, it's a station. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I figured that. That's why I didn't talk about it earlier until Tarkus brought up Ogre. Kill. I guess I don't really need to do this, but... Fear my brand new bigger ion cannons. Okay, slowing down. Gonna park right next to this station and beat the crap out of it. Beating up on a hegemony makes you feel so... Well, actually, this isn't hegemony, this is Ludic Path. But beating up on these guys make you feel so much stronger than dealing with the remnants. I don't know how the remnants haven't come back and taken over the whole galaxy. Because nobody can really stand up to them. Okay, one got away. Oh, he held in reserve. Never mind. And stuff. Okay, so Ludic Path, perfectly happy that I beat him up here. Salvage for sale there. Okay, so we surveyed that. Nothing else really to do here. So, next system, move on up here. Yeah, just jump out here and save some time. Yeah, I don't know what game it is, Brew. Especially within the last 2 years. That's the weird part. Seems like it would have been on my radar somewhere. Or Jaguars. Jaguar usually picks that stuff up pretty good. Or Classic WoW came out. Maybe that killed it early. Before Classic WoW, that was at least 2 years ago. That's actually going to be what, close to 3 years by the time we get around to October, right? Something like that. Yeah, we're not going to cover that. August 2016. Nah, was it 2019? That doesn't seem right. Really? It doesn't seem right. For Classic. Oh, which the other one came the WoW Live expansion, the otherworldly one, or the what the hell they called it, where you're dead, where you're supposed to be pretending you're dead. That came out last year, didn't it? Came out during the pandemic, didn't it? Something like that. I guess so. August, I guess, is right. Just seems like it was so much longer. Seems like it was forever ago. Over here. Junk. Free junk. And back almost up to 1 million again. Okay, again, looking for planets to colonize and blueprints. Need more blueprints. Another remnant system. Let's not drop in top of a planet. Barren world. Nav buoys. Stuff all the way around the star. Arid world. Two arid worlds. So potential colonies there. Claim it as mine. at all the debris going towards the star. Survey data for wherever. Valkyrie class transport. That's vanilla. Free field. Oh look, drugs in space. Oof. I didn't pick up any of that stuff. Salmon, loot, save. Sunder. All the crappy ships around here.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyMe. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. This is a nice little planet with this rich farmland. Vast ruins. Ore is okay. Common organics not too horrible. That's actually not a bad planet. Oh, sorry. Went to the ruin. Okay, so midline blueprint. I didn't want that. Celery reflector core. Screwed on the blueprints that I don't really want. Anyway, that's a decent potential colony there. Hey, I got 19 crew. They're just randomly sitting around in pods. Check out this planet too. Another arid. That blip, what is it? Small, whatever it is. Okay, another survey. Poor farmland, but farmland. Salvage this. Extra people do I have on my ships? We have currently about 900 extra, so no colonization yet. So check out this blip that was back here. Where are you? Huh, it looked like there's a blip here, but whatever it is, it's supposed to be right there. Anyway, back this way. These guys. Dun, 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 dun. I think those are the ion cannons that are doing that. I think. Maybe. Those out of the way. Let's probably get these guys too. Great experience for Gimpy. Yeah, those weren't the ion cannons, those were just regular turbo lasers. I forget the blue on these guys. Too close to the sun. There's something over here too. Civilian transport, don't care. I was sort of get distracted by that, and that's why we didn't get super close there. Remnant, not a big deal. Okay. That way. Yeah, so we did all three of these systems. Full survey. There. So our outpost is over here still. Right up to here yet. Now, where is the CIS? Stupid droids. Now they're over there still. Lots of stuff to check out here. Down supplies, really good. Good. Okay, go check out up here. Uh-oh. Always hate it when it does that. Oh, barren world. So, good stuff. Totally worth the trip. Giant up here, it looks like. Let's see, 1 planet, 2 planets, 3 planets. I'll just go jump right on top of them, save some time. Oh, we've been here. That's already been surveyed. And it's not though, neither's... Why is that one surveyed but the other 2 aren't? Or did I pick this up from somewhere else? I'd have picked up that survey from somewhere else. Nothing on the sensors. Wow. +1 and +3. That's a good mining planet. It's barren, so we have to terraform the hell out of it. It does have a satellite, 2 satellite spots. Maybe not horrible. Just fairly far away from where other colonies are. Okay, Mr. White Dwarf. Like you might have a... Maybe a planet here? Forged of Blood. Hey, I played that. Is that what he's talking about, though? Is it? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe it is. I'm trying to think. It's been a while since I played it. But it had magic and stuff in it. But it doesn't really sound... I mean, the graphics weren't that great. I mean, it's an indie game. I mean, it wasn't a bad game. The graphics weren't horrible, but it doesn't really fit the way Brew was describing it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Because there were different armies you could lead, and maybe it is. I don't know. I guess Brew would have to take a look at it and see. That scene on attack. Yeah, that's definitely not that one. That was a quick little survey, wasn't it? We got some over here. We just missed a couple of systems, it looks like. I'd rather hit the oranges and the yellows, though. They have a better chance of colonizable planets. So hit the white dwarf first and get the other 3 after that. We can just jump on top of this planet and hope for the best. Combat freighter, what you doing in here? Ultra-rich ore deposits location. No. Desert world. Potential here. Can have ruins on it. I think. Oh, we've been here before. Full survey data of this planet. Ruins on the surface of it have been stripped of anything easily accessible, and further exploration requires a permanent presence. So, we've been here. Who's over here? And what are they doing? Scavengers and whatever they are. So yeah, we've been here before for whatever reason. Been there? No, we haven't been down here yet. But we can check these guys out first. %, of all games released since Gen 4. I would not be surprised if that were true. Desert World on survey. So we got two deserts, a barren, and volcanic in the system. So chance at one of them being decent. Not horrible, but not decent either. We'll hit those three and take that gate out. No. We don't want to colonize that. Thank you. Quit. Who are you and why are you following me? Ah. This is probably a bounty fleet or something. And of course they're all trying to run. Then take command. Bring in this one too, just for a little bit of experience. Yep. Run, little ships, run. Oh, they're attacking the drones. That's what's going on there. You're toast. No problem. Yeah, you rescued somebody floating in space. That's a good mining planet. Which we kind of do need. So, mining station. That would explain your presence. So, pirate blueprints and Star Wars weapon blueprint package that we already have. Damn it. Okay, volcanic world. What do you have for us? Next. So that desert planet's pretty decent. Not great for good growth, but it's a good mining planet. So, barren, radiated, rocky metallic, and barren. We'll hit that one, that one, that one, that way.
Hey bag of water, stretch your legs.
No,
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
maybe. Planet. Stupid stars in the way. Hey, ruins. Give me something good. More body parts. What's this? Corrupt nanoforge. Never have enough of those. Nap time. It's nap time. Not a lot of good planets in this run. I mean, there's some decent colony ones. Nothing great yet. Yeah, do we have any hint whatsoever what the title might be? Thunderworld. Oh, look at all the planets. Ruins. Beta core. I don't want a beta core. Ship recovery. Oh. I'm trying to look it up every time you can find it. Tell us now. Okay, so big system. Barren World over there. Nav buoy there. Gas giant, a couple others. Barren and a desert. Go check out the asteroids. We'll fly through those. Blip down here. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Those came in. They are super comfortable, as they should be. Okay, what's this? A mining station. Come on, fingers crossed. Do something good. Instead of filling up our cargo hold with crappy minerals. So, stabilized shields. Don't have that yet. And tectonic attenuator. We already have one of those, I think. Magazines. Close. I'll continue on. Long trip. Down to 3,000 supplies, roughly. Hey, Ray, welcome back. Been lurking a while. That's cool. That's perfectly okay. Nobody ever lurks in this channel. Just so you know, nobody ever does. Oh, I need a nap too. I just realized that about 3 minutes ago. I need a nap. Another reactor core. So what is this good for? Terraforming package containing nanoforge loaded with firmware provided with the necessary raw materials and here and that. Assistance is capable of drastically altering the amount of light that reaches the planet's surface. These enormous orbital mirrors can be used blah, blah, blah. Shaded palette as to increase its illumination. Sure. Got this gas giant. We got this little planet hiding over here. This way out there. Nice little dust rings around the system. You know this is not going to be worth it. But we'll go take a look. Up to 80 hours already. Nice. You've been lurking a lot. I got a ping. Got a ping over by the star. Please be a research station full of blueprints that I need. That would be really nice. There's a research station. Okay, so stabilize shields, augment drive field, nav relay, another one of these engine things, onslaught, blueprint, cyclone reaper blueprint, and hurricane. Stuff I don't need. Get away from that star. Before we have to go back in there to salvage stuff. So nav relay again. Goes on to, is this one? Strike bomber, also known as the CIS strike bomber. Oh, we don't want that either. Technically Star Wars tech, but it's not stuff we really wanted. There's something else in there too, it looks like. Yes. Combat freighter. Do we want to throw away a bunch of supplies for a combat freighter? No, we do not. And nothing. Next. We haven't explored these yet, so down we go. Not too far to the gate, so. Oh. Did I? I don't remember seeing a planet down this end of the system. I'm gonna have to check this out just in case. I don't remember seeing that planet in there. And that's because we missed it. And so not worth the effort. Of course it wasn't worth the effort. Oh well. Oh shit. Just a freighter. I didn't even see that. Need to check the moons here. So, major events, nothing new. Important stuff, not really. No colony threats. There's our outpost. In the middle of a nebula. Built totally on accident. Totally on accident. So, second, save remnants in here. Who knows how many? We've got a number of strong remnant systems floating around, so you got to be careful. See? Gas giant, barren world, volcanic, nothing. Barren. Oh, why are they in this system? Usually there's good stuff in here. But we like to beat them up for their AI cores. Gauge is this one. Screw around. Bring in the acclimators and victories. This should be more than enough.
You pansy, get back in there and fight.
We are fighting. Wow, those missiles actually made it through to get a kill. Shocked. See, their little ship's no match for our fighters. If they had a battleship, it'd be a different story, but... I'll give you leveled up. No cores, though. Okay, so leveling up for Gimpy. Okay, so finished the blue line, the yellow line. Well, not finished, but opened up the next batch here. So reduce the detected range for us, but increases our sensor range. +3 to burn level at which the fleet is considered to be moving slowly. Yes, please. Anybody else level up? Okay, so Mr. Ewok. Need missile stuff. Where damage control work too. Anybody else? Okay, she's supposed to be working on her fighter stuff, or fighter, you know, carrier stuff. Which apparently is not an option for her right now. Missiles. I'd rather have the armor one. Or the range. Let's do the range. Strike commander, that's what we needed. Makes it a better carrier. Plus 50% missile, rocket, bomb, and torpedo hit points, and plus 20% damage to ships of destroyer size and larger from fighters piloted at that ship. So she's level 6 maximized. Cool, so that worked out. Anybody else? Oh, the new guy. Level 1. We'll mentor you. Mentor you for now. Steady. Okay. We're going to take on this other fleet once our supplies get back down to a normal rate. Because they're getting eaten up by 200 plus a day because of the fighting. Now we're down to 19 a day. So, go beat them up. Give us an AI core. So just the cruiser, so not a very big fleet here. We'll just bring in these guys. Acclimators. Acclimators, we're gonna have you escort. You know, go off running by yourselves. Or running off by yourselves, I should say. So we brought a gun to a knife fight, so that worked out pretty well. You said in our normal bringing a bazooka to a knife fight, but that was fine. Not a problem. Yeah, stuff. No AI cores that robbing us again. Okay, so.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope.
You haven't moved in quite a while.
Yeah.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Check out down here. Lips. Miss Skimpy is home. I thought she was. Yeah. Grab this planet first. Robinson's moon. But where's Robinson? It's not a horrible mining planet except for the volcanic part. It's hot. Tectonic activity. Toxic atmosphere. Never mind. Check out this transport salvage. Oh look, a pod. So we have another commander. We don't want that. Oh, look at this. So is that so potential AI cores here? Don't take anything for granted. Bring in all the fighters. So this is what? 20, 26, 29 fighter squadrons here. Get him.
Reinforcements available.
Distractions available. Ow, torpedo. I guess we didn't need to bring pools in. Okay, no problem. And a beta and a gamma core. I was hoping for an alpha, but that's okay. Well, at least that's surveyed, that's surveyed. We'll check out down here. There might be something in the asteroids, and we have to go get that planet over there. I think that's going to be it. Oh, that one up there too. Chance of anything really being in here is not good. I'll just go check out the planets. Hey, Bada, welcome back. Oh, is this a station in front of us? That's a station. Vast ruins. Ship recovery? No. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Okay, expanded magazines, ECM package, corrupted nanoforge, another one. Keep forgetting to learn these. All this stuff. We've been out here for a while. We've been out here for a long while, it feels like. Okay, so we're going to save here, and then we're going to attack the station and see how well this goes. Again, no goofing around. And all the big boys and the little boys, and that should be fine. It's only the station, so it's not a big deal. Everyone go get them. And good job, Bada, beating up on the mislinks. Distractions. I think Mrs. Gimpy needs to talk to me, so be right back when this fight happens. Okay, I'm back. Oh look, we won. And no ships lost. Stuff. I got an alpha core out of that, that's good. Salvage. Okay, so good thing we came over there. Go check out that planet. But there's not a station to beat up on. Blip to the south of us. Oh, we're over cargo. What are we carrying too much of? Ore. By ore. combat freighter. Don't need those, but we'll take their stuff. Go. More ruins. Get something good. I don't care about the ship. Ooh. Uptime 6 hours and 5 minutes. Yep, sounds about right. So about 2 hours to go. And we're still over. Uh-oh, got somebody looking in our business. Back here, Remnant. We just want to talk to you. Pick your brain. They should have ran faster. So, is there an overall objective to this mod of the game? No. The mod just adds basically Star Wars factions and ships and weapons, that kind of stuff. There's no real objective added through it. They add a couple of systems that are, specific to Star Wars, like Coruscant and Hoth and Kashyyyk, that kind of stuff. But it's only, it's not a total conversion. It's just like adding. There are other mods out there that add, factions to the game that people have made up and that kind of stuff, or based on something, and it's just to make the game have more to it. Because the vanilla version of the game has like eight factions total, I think, and again, people come out and made up their own factions, put in those ships and weapons to make the game more interesting. That's basically what this does. Those are my cargo pads, aren't they? Let's see. So I think we're done with this system. So we're going to go visit over here. Might be tempting. Go fly close to the star. We didn't get real close to it, so let's do that. And the overall objective of the game is to. There's a storyline that they've added into the game slowly but surely. But it's like, it's there, but it's not why I play the game. This is a really good just sandbox game. Just go do whatever you want. You can make up your own stuff and what you want to do. Scary. You actually get money for that one. It's just do what you want, and at least that's what the game started off. Was just a just a big, sandbox type deal, and then they've added a story as the game was going along, different elements to follow the story if you want. You don't have to at all. You can try to conquer the galaxy if you want, which is, it's a thing. But there's just lots to do. Build your own little, galactic empire stuff, which is fun. It takes time, but it's fun. And then with all the different mods that have been added in, like Nexerlin, like the game itself isn't really about, building an empire type deal. But with the Nexerlin mod, it kind of allows you to do that a little bit more efficiently, hopefully. And yeah, it's good stuff. Especially for the cost. It's only, what, $20 for the game or something like that. It's well worth the price if you like this type of game. Yeah. Forex games. Yeah, this isn't a. It's kind of a Forex thing. I mean, there's a lot of similar stuff. Combat, of course, is a little different than what you're used to, like in, say, the Master of Orion or that kind of game. But it's fun. I mean, we're just rolling through these guys right now, but the remnants are basically our toughest opponent overall, even though these fleets aren't very tough. But when they've got their battleships involved, it's a different story. Yep, expand, explore, blah, blah, blah. Yep, that's what this game does. There's definitely an explorer element when you have to survey planets to find ones that are good for colonies. And of course, you have to exterminate stuff. And expand. Expand is a little bit slower here than it is in most 4Xs, but it's because this game wasn't really designed for that, but it's still cool. And there's no tech tree you have to worry about. But there is technology, so it's just not a tech tree. You guys just have to basically build up your fleets and that kind of stuff through time, through salvage and buying stuff and finding stuff. So yeah, it's got all the elements of the 4Xs, it's not as obvious. Am I overweight again? I am overweight again, I think. Or sorry, not weight. Storage. Oh, that stuff. There we go. Yeah, you acquire. Yep. That's why I'm looking for blueprints, because blueprints allow you to build ships and weapons and other stuff. And unfortunately, the blueprints I currently have are not for the ships that I want, which is bad. But I do have lots of weapon blueprints for stuff that I want. It's all this stuff. I don't have any fighters, though. Any of the Star Wars fighters at all. Which kind of sucks. But we'll find them eventually. I hope. Anyway, so this stuff we can all build. Once you get a colony that has heavy industry developed on it, you can start producing your own stuff, own ships, own weapons, own fighters, and then you can set up your doctrines. Say, okay, these are what I want. Kind of idea what I want in my colony patrols. That's what these ships are. And you can say, okay, I want more warships or more carriers, or just more ships or higher ship quality. So you can play around with all that stuff. You don't have any real direct control of these ships, but your heavy industry determines the quality of these ships. Oh, no problem, Ray. What I'm here for, believe it or not. Okay, so we're headed over this asteroid field just to check it out. See, like I said, there is a story. Like these remnant ships, they're related to the story. They're basically AI. And there's a whole story how the galaxy had to rise up and beat back the evil AIs. You found it. Fire Emblem, 3 houses. I thought it was cutscenes, but the spearmen are on the field. Fire Emblem, 3 houses. That sounds familiar. Oh, that's a Jaguar game.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
Yeah, that's a. We were just talking about.
Next break is in 2 hours.
There's a game that just came out not too long ago, like within the last couple of weeks, that is based on Fire Emblem. It's pork, and yeah, that's definitely a console. That's a Nintendo game. That would explain why I didn't play it. It probably explains why you don't see it anymore either, because I think that's more of a console game. Anyway, let's do this fight and I'll take my break. Well, is it really up on Steam though, Drew? I mean, it could be Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That might be a PC game. But I don't know. It's just that it is Switch only. Oh. So, the answer would be no then. Probably why we couldn't find it on Steam, too. They're all Nintendo only? Okay. This guy's trying to fight me. He's gonna die. The Y-Wings are going to destroy him. I think we got this. We got a beta core at least. Okay, we're over again. Get rid of 4. Okay, save. So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, take a little break, get some more water, see what Mr. Gimpy's up to, and this will be the last break of the stream. And we've got about 2 more hours to go. Okay, so thanks for watching. Be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. Thanks for watching. You play Colony Ship yet? Colony Ship. What's that supposed to be? Should I look that one up? Let's look that up. Is that the actual name? Drew, is Colony Ship? Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. Thing. Turn-based, party-based role-playing game set aboard a generation ship launched to Proxima Centauri. The game features a detailed skill-based character system, multiple ways to handle quests, choices and consequences, and branching dialogue trees. It's on my wish list. I haven't uploaded it yet. It's on my wish list. Still early access too. Okay, what was I doing? Where am I? Up here. Okay, we're still exploring the systems. Let's go down to that one. Oh, look at all the fun stuff that's happening here. See what's in the mining station other than stuff. We're going to be dumping a lot of ore. Okay, so another beta core. Makeshift shield generator. We have one of these already, and we don't have that yet. What's that? Dump the core, ore. And then learn that. Learn that? I gotta collect it first.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
I am fighting. This spaceport megaport, not a gas giant, or not a gas giant, not extreme weather, not extreme tectonic activity. An ultra strong carbon nanomesh cable that is key to the construction of a space elevator. Greatly improves the efficiency and logistics between the surface and of a planet and the low orbit. Increases colony accessibility by 30%. It's cool. You should probably install that somewhere. Look, it's a freighter. Yes. This is called timing, because we're full of stuff. How's that for timing? You. We can't do militarized systems out in space, right? No. We can do hyperdrive. Expanded cargo we have to do on dock, right? Yeah. That's not too bad. So, timing. We'll fix that when we get back to port. And save. That just expanded our cargo by a little bit. Not by a lot, but just by a little bit. Fleet, cargo pod, fleet. We'll beat up on these guys. Ground's coming in? Nope. Don't get too far ahead here. See, Little Rem is no match for the fighters, for sure. They just don't have the health. They can't stand up to all that stuff. Next. That are... we're gonna have to go back soon. So much combat eating up a lot of supplies. Just in case, bring the acclimators for that little extra punch. Punch being the fighters, of course. Look, pretty explosions. Yeah, we're almost full of fuel now. Oh, wrong button. So many wrong button pushes today. Another drone ship. Give me your brains. The only reason I'm fighting you is for your brains. Cargo car, it's all junk. Okay. Off we go. Next system. Some more exploration. Again, looking for blueprints and colonizable planets. We found a couple of planets that are got potential, but no real good blueprints yet. Now I gotta pay attention to my supplies too. We're down to about 100 days worth, less than that actually. Look at all the planets. Let's see. Baron. Big system. We don't have enough supplies to work our way through here. It'll take too long. It's too spread out. Let's see. Maybe anything close? Got a remnant over there. We'll check out these asteroids, and then we'll go head back and get some supplies and sell all this crap that we're carrying around. And also get that second freighter fitted out properly. And nothing, so about, and again, go sell this junk. Let's see, home is way over here. Wow, we drifted pretty far. There's home. That's not that far. 22 light years, not too bad. Jump. News. Kind of too close to do any more jumps. Just gotta avoid these clouds. Going. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, we're almost up to 2 million credits. Need to find another big ship to fly around in, though. New Republic. Ah, look at hegemony, causing all kinds of trouble. But they're currently neutral. I'm thinking it's time to restart the game. It's been over 6 hours, which is doing pretty well. So, the New Republic definitely needs help here, but we're going to get rid of the stuff first. It's my planet down
Hello
here.
everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. So, market. I don't need all these transplutonics. Tech blueprints. That stuff. All the metals. Sell this stuff. Sell at least half of that. Sell all those and all that. Quite a bit of surveying there. Dun, dun, dun. Again, we sell all the vanilla stuff. We keep all the Star Wars stuff. That's why it's taking a little bit longer to get here, because I made the mistake of letting it get mixed up or mixed together. That, keep that. Oh shoot, no, we don't. We want to keep the missile boat. Although technically that's not Advanced Imperial Starfighter design. Whatever. I'm only supposed to be using Republic era technology for when all possible. Sometimes I forget, even though we will keep other stuff in storage. When do we pick up all the Empire stuff? We didn't fight any of them. Okay, stabilized shields. Don't care if that gets out there. That. Keep all this stuff. Definitely don't let that get out there. Only 600,000. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Okay, all the stuff goes in the storage. We still have the drugs to sell. Can I sell them here? I can't sell them here. That's okay. We'll find someplace else to sell them. Although we do want to put that stuff. No, I'll keep that on me. Okay. So, supplies. Buy all that back. Fuel? We're way high on fuel, so we'll sell some of this. Oh, got all heavy machinery. 1,700 heavy machinery. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, NF, welcome back. So, okay. Our colony. So I think we have something we can install here. Yeah. So, increases accessibility by 30%. It's currently at 133, so I get up even higher. So 163. It makes us more money. That's what it's supposed to do. Sparkly Vampire killed everybody. Good job, Vampire. Ben, you just fell asleep. It happens. It happens. Okay. I should probably actually grab some extra people to cart around with me. Actually, how many ships do we have? Oh, we're going to sell this for 14 grand. And again, I need more crew. Because if we want to do any type of colonization. We have 2,000 people, we can do 2 colonies that way if we want to. Yeah, like he still has extra people. Okay. Good, good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is going to restart the game. It's been running for over 6 hours now. I'm surprised it's doing as well as it is. But for memory reasons, it happens when the game goes on for, when you have it up and running for many hours, especially when you have a mod like Nexerlin and Star Wars going on too. You use up a lot of memory over time. So we're just going to restart the game and start it right back up again. After a couple second pause. So, happy Saturday. And just a reminder for the stream schedule for the next few days. We're going to be playing some Solasta and Pathfinder Kingmaker tomorrow. Monday we're going to be playing some more Medieval Dynasty. And Tuesday is Wildermyth. Wednesday it's either going to be Wildermyth or Medieval Dynasty. Thursday, MechWarrior Online. Friday is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And next Saturday, of course, we're back here in the Starsector. Because this particular playthrough is nowhere close to being done. Got a long way to go. Hope you find the boss tomorrow. I do too. I want to see you guys die a tragic death. Horrible, tragic death. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to help. We're actually in this system belongs to the New Republic, and what we should be doing, we should probably help them fight off the hegemony that are trying to take the planet, some of their systems. Or what I should do is really wait for hegemony to take one of their planets and stuff and take it from them, because they usually don't leave a whole lot of defenses. Which reminds me, I need more Marines. There. Got 378 heavy armaments. We should probably pick up a few more just in case. There. So, This particular, the defense is 40 grand. It's a really easy planet to take. Oh, actually, I forgot to see if we got any more stuff we can plug in different places. Install an item. Still can't install that. Way station, nothing there. Farming. So already have corrupted nanoforge in there. We need to find a pristine. Not that we're producing any ships yet, but there. Oh. Hot or extreme heat. Let's do again. Doesn't matter. We can't install it here. Eat this. I think this makes your whatever's being produced on the planet war-related better, but the planet's got to be hot or extreme, which this one isn't. And planetary shield, no problem. I could plug an AI cord into this. An alpha. Reduces upkeep cost by 20%, 25%, reduces demand by 1 unit, increases production by 1 unit. I think we're kind of okay right now. Okay, anybody important here? Another officer, so we don't really need. Still need an agent. Military stuff. Oh, this is bounties, but we're not going to worry about bounties right now. General, law. We have a surplus venture class cruiser dock. Perfectly good ship. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. And our relation with the independents went up because we're selling stuff, all kinds of stuff. More explosive, well, because it's Saturday, not Sunday. All kinds of stuff happening up in this area. All potential salvage too. Fury class light cruiser. Fury. What's a Fury? It's not Star Wars. We'll still salvage it. Scavengers are cleaning up everywhere here. There's another Colossus. Oh, I didn't outfit my Colossus either. Oh, this is not... We don't want that anyway. You can sell these. Thing is, we want to put them in mothball. Suck up our stuff. So it looks like New Republic is beating back the hegemony here. Providence class destroyer. I think that's a Star Wars ship. Target analysis, blah blah blah. Tactical droid performs tactical analysis and executes different tactics. Okay, the Providence class carrier destroyer was originally produced by the Trade Federation, designed by the Quantum blah blah blah. The rounded pseudo-aerodynamic aesthetic capital ships influenced by the planet Dak, while echoed in the design of later Mon Calamari star cruisers. Ship was operated by 600 droids but commanded by sentient officers. Providence class ships were massive, cylindrical, 1,000 meters long warships with a pointed nose that tapered towards a superstructure. Huh. Yeah, we'll salvage it. Just a regular freighter. Another Colossus. AA9 heavy freighter. Oh, we can use another one of those. Sure, why not? So, Hegemony failed at their efforts to squash the New Republic here. Scavengers. Oh, don't want one of those. We had at the beginning of this run, but they're nice, but don't need them now. Prometheus class tanker. Oh, is this the big one? Yeah, we don't need that. Nebula B, but we don't need that. Well, actually, we're not supposed to be using it. Oh, this was another super freighter, I think. It's okay. Dominator heavy cruiser. That's vanilla, isn't it? What happened, Hegemony? Do you get your asses kicked? Sure looks like it. See a whole lot of Star Wars ships in salvage. Okay, let's see what they have here. Let's see. First off, we sell the junk. And that really is junk. Just need more freighters. There's so many freighters. Okay. So, this guy, auto fit, that one, and then this one. This one been auto fit yet? Looks like it has been. Yeah, it has. This one hasn't. You don't care about weapons and stuff on it. As long as it has the militarized subsystems and the expanded cargo holds and hyperdrive, that's all we really care about. This one needs to be outfitted too. Same deal. Okay, so how many of these do we have now? We've got almost 23,000 space, 23,000 units of cargo space. Because these guys are 2,600, these are 2,600, so we got 6 of those. This is just fuel, this is fuel and a little bit of cargo. Well, a little bit of cargo, it's only 1,300. This one's a little bit of cargo at 200. Hail Scroob, yes, Hail Scroob. Okay, what kind of ships do they have that we can buy? Nothing there. Nothing here. You know what the rakish man at the end of the bar is up to. What she wants to do? It's a real shame how many of them she can't find. Oh, this is a dead drop. We don't need the money. Angry man in expensive suit. Man contracting out underworld bounties. We don't want that. Ta-da. Still haven't found an agent. Check out the shipyard. The shipyard that has no ships to sail, really. Nothing there. It's not ships I'm looking for. Okay. So, this was less eventful as I thought it was going to be. Apparently the hegemony got rolled by the New Republic, so that's fine. Gift sub when you get, remember, I know I got your reference. Does that count? I know the reference. It does just say Spaceballs. There we go. Brewdog got it. May the Schwartz be with you. Merchandising, merchandising, merchandising. That was just on TV like 2 weekends ago, I think. Maybe 3. Let's see. Should I go down here? Or... trying to figure out where I should go to do stuff. And thank you for the gift sub there, NF. Much appreciated. Nobody else wants gift subs, I guess. Okay, where are we supposed to be going? Where should I go next? Should I form a colony or look for better planets? We haven't really found the best planets here. Okay, so that's all stat, class. It's arid. So, decivilized, vast ruins, rich farmland, moderate ore, common
did it wrong.
organics.
This is how you do it.
I need a mining planet.
Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Yeah, there's an arid world, but I need a mining planet specifically to feed the metals to our heavy industry here on Chandrilla. More farmland, extensive ruins, decivilized. This desert. +1, +2. Oh, this one. And we can terraform the hell out of it. It's only 175. 23 light years. It's not that far. Let's do that. So we're going to set this one up as a mining colony, because that's pretty good right there. We'll just have to terraform it too, to make it a little bit better. Okay, off we go. Jump, jump. It's only 2 jumps away, it's not too bad. Is this the one with the other arid in it too? Oh, the desert. Check out the desert one. I don't think the desert was as good, but I think we could do food on that one. Okay, establish colony. So we want to establish. First colony is always Rocketville. Go. So building a spaceport. Base station after that's done. We can do other stuff right now too, right? Do production heavy. We're going to do mining and refining here. Capture infrastructure. Utilize infrastructure for launching vast numbers of semi-autonomous drones, which will seek out and redirect water-bearing asteroids, gradually creating a stable hydrosphere on this planet. The process is slower and more expensive than directly transferring water from another colonized planet, but can be performed almost anywhere. That's new. Yes, comb the desert. Cyclonic regulator. Planet's upper atmosphere drive artificial cyclones in the higher blah blah blah, breaking them apart. This can only diminish weather hazards rather than eliminating them entirely. Stellar shade. Makeshift array of ultra-light shades decreases the amount of light that reaches the planet, lowering its temperature. Lacking domain era technology, this cannot completely mitigate the effects of a hot environment, but can make the planet somewhat easier to inhabit. We'll do that. That going. I'm going to pay hazard pay, so the growth is actually better. We just lose a little bit of money here, but not a big deal. Resources. They probably need some people. Unfortunately, we didn't bring any extra stuff with us. They want what? Food, supplies, domestic goods, and drugs. Give them some supplies. We don't have food or domestic goods. We do have drugs, though. Lucky them. Lucky them. And unfortunately, we didn't give them food. Yeah, not a big deal. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, so anybody at the bar yet? Of course there are. Filling with the cyber mod jack. Disappointed by the commodity traders. 200 units of domestic goods as soon as possible. No. Okay, let's go check out the desert world, see what that's like. Alps colony. Oh. We can mine some more stuff here if we want. High gravity though. Extreme weather. Second colony. Wouldn't hurt. Mickey's Mirage because it's a desert planet. You. In-brain oscillator. Planet spanning infrastructure, blah blah blah. Oh, this is the screw with the gravity here. How expensive is that? 600. Let's get the stellar shape going first, because it's cheaper. Hazard pay. This, and again, they want
Hey,
supplies and
have you hydrated lately?
stuff.
If not, you really should.
I know. Okay. So we just have to. Well, we don't even have to stay here. I was gonna say stay here until we can get our way stations up and running, but it's not a rush. Or we don't have to stay here for that. We can do that remotely. Barren world, volcanic world. That's it for now. Unless we want to get some domestic goods and stuff, but we have to go find that. Where's a hostile trading fleet, or yeah, hostile merchant fleet when you need one? We missed a planet over here. Wow, missed 8 unsurveyed there. That must be remnants in there, maybe. 8 unsurveyed. Check this one out. Got lots of supplies still. That was the one you left off on. Oh, was it? Oh, was it? Was it there? Oh, yeah, because it was so, the system was so big and so many planets to survey, we didn't have enough resources to get through it. We do now. We don't get hit by these storms too badly. Look, remnant. This isn't the system though. It's the one above this one. Toxic world. Radiated world, they're gonna suck. So. That's the one we want. I guess it doesn't matter. It's going to take take a while to get through all this stuff. Okay, so gas giant, we will survey you as we can. Okay, so that's I went up there, didn't I? I did. Oh well. I'm gonna just plan this out a little bit. So hit that one, come that one, then that way. So off we go. I'm just waiting for Rocketville and Mickey's Mirage to get their spaceports up and running. Then we'll build some way stations over there and get them started on news colonies, honest colonies, not ones stolen by from somebody else. And by stolen, I mean taken aggressively. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Liberated, yes. Liberated is the correct word. Gather drones. Again, still looking for blueprints that we really need. We don't want you guys, though. Pirate blueprints that we already know. A construction. Dun, dun. Rocketville. So building a stellar shade. Can we build a way station now? We should be able to. Okay. Get that going. One day left. By the time we get to where we're going, it'll already be done. Yeah. Okay, Mickey's Mirage, building a way station. Remnant raids. What are they raiding? Next. Wonder what's way out there. Probably all kinds of fun stuff over there. Good job, Ray, Dispiritor, and NF for beating up on a poor little squirrel who was just getting his acorns together. Okay, next, go here. Maybe check out those asteroids, hit that guy. Yeah, ice giant, probably not a big deal. I wonder what's out here, though. So far away. Money. Oh, the Empire and Hegemony are starting to get to like each other a little bit more. Take a quick look down here. And nothing. Dum, dum, dum. Fly faster. Guess we'd fly faster if I avoided the clouds. Or, yeah, I guess they're clouds. Barren world, probably gonna suck. Yep. Poor light, no atmosphere, extreme cold. Check out the ice giant. Probably nothing really there, but gotta check it out. Sometimes you get lucky and there's a science station or a mining station there at least. But not this time. Nothing there. And I guess we'll take a trip up here. I know this is going to be a wasted trip.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. And there's nothing here. Okay. Out we go. Survived a boss fight? It happens. You don't die every time. Okay, so full survey there, that's done too. Kind of running low on supplies though, at 1600. But we have an outpost down here, and we're gonna have outposts soon. Wherever those planets were. There we go. So we have way stations built there in a little while. They'll produce some resources for us. Yeah, go check out this one. It's not that far away. Come on, yellow star. Be a good planet, be a good planet. Not that we could colonize it right now, but yeah, it's a desert world. Extensive ruins, at least. There's something good for a change. Cargo manifest found on salvage crews sent to the surface indicates the presence of a quantity of transplutonic ore that could be found if proper salvage operations are conducted. That would be us. Really? Oh, that's all the transplutonic is 73, huh? So generous. ECCM package, don't really care, but better than nothing, I guess. Okay, 1500 resources. So neutron star, avoid that. Orange, red, red. That one. Much longer until those way stations are built. Oh, they're queued still. Long time before they're done. So it's okay. I guess we can head down here. Avoid the neutron star. White dwarf, blue giant, red dwarfs. Bunch of red dwarfs. Giant. Yeah, go hit the yellow, and then we can resupply down here. That means don't fly through the friggin' star, jeez. Okay, keep on going. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, save a little bit of travel time here. Just drop down here. A toxic world, not a barren world. This is a wasted trip more than likely. Unless there's some good ruins or something. But doesn't look like it. The Republicans evaded Kuwait shipyard. Invasion force arrived in system. Oh, they're actually attacking the Empire. That's brave. Okay, well, nothing on this system. We'll take a quick look at the star, though. It's not that far from the gate, right? Not that far. So we'll get up here and hit the sensor again, or the sensor ping, and see if we can hit anything. Nope. Okay. So we'll head down here to we have an outpost here. Again, founded totally accidentally, but it's gonna work out in the end. Jump. Probably jump too far. Oh no, we have a distress call on the Alpha Complex star system. Oh, this will eat up our supplies doing this route. And our little outpost. Okay, so supplies. How many supplies do we want? 1,000? 400,000 due at the end. Due at the end of the month, though. If we do this. Buying on credit. It's fine. System. Ah, remnants have taken that. We should probably stop them from doing stuff like that. I forgot that there are remnants still in the system, so But they're little ships, I think. Nothing big, if I remember right. That's a nice reward. 226,000. 45 days remaining. I wonder where it is, though. Here, remnants. Where are you hiding? And take control. So, remnants, where are you hiding? We'll save right there. Oh, unsurveyed there. Oh, I didn't survey this stuff. There must be remnants up there. Let's go see. Oh, got a blip down to the south. Probably going to go after that. Yeah, it's going after that. Come here, punk. There we go. Shields up. Hostile. Or sorry, engage. That's what you get for trying to take my satellite. So do we think that's the only one? Probably. Okay, so yeah, this is where they're hanging out. Let's go in over here. Now there's planets here, but not a lot. But there's these guys. So battleship, 3 cruisers, some destroyers. Frigates, not a big deal. We can do this. Maybe. If Rukulos does his job correctly, for a change. Let's see. Acclimators for the fighters. Rukulos. Hopefully he doesn't screw everything up. Guys together. Always a good sign. I really don't want you there, so you escort him. Yeah, so we're moving forward very slowly. That's how you get everybody to follow you. Actually, we'll want you to escort that one. You can escort me. Again, we don't want these guys up front. want to stick close to this thing because the biggest guns here. Or the most guns. Actually, it's the biggest ones too. I don't think we have any 15s on these. Targets. Okay. This, that. Cruise, your job is to take that thing on, please. For change, listen. We can get close enough to use our guns on that guy. That might help. Luco's a little endeavor here. It's not the battleship, though, is it? Or is it? Oh, that is a battleship, I think. Yeah, it is. He's no match for all these fighters and Vukrils, so... So this is definitely working better than in the past. The bigger ion cannons might be a factor too. They might be a factor. No alpha core. Ugh. When you're fighting battleships, you really should be getting an alpha core. Let's away from you guys for a little bit until we get recovered. Okay, 14 a day. You. So, drone ship cruiser, so it shouldn't be too difficult here. A bunch of cruisers. We should be able to take them with these guys. Just the acclimators, all the fighters. It should work. They're not coming up very quickly. And there we go. He's going too far forward there. He needs to drop back a little. Acclimator should have enough point defense to deal with all these little fighters flying around. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I think these ion cannons are definitely helping out a little bit. Their shields don't seem to stand up very long. Acclimator's all by himself over there.
Hey, bag of water,
I think we're
stretch
okay.
your legs. You have been sitting in one spot.
It looks
for far too
expensive.
long.
I don't know if it's expensive, but expensive for them, maybe. This one doesn't want to die. I mean, he's gonna die, he just doesn't want to. So the acclimator's backed off, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Two of those guys against that one. Get him. Stop hanging back there and just go get him. Most people don't want to die? Well, you know they don't get a choice, right? So the Venator's actually doing pretty well against these for whatever reason. But we've done a number of upgrades since the last time we've seen them too. We've made our shields better, and they've got the ion cannons that actually work. I think that's the main thing here. Dun, dun, dun. No problem. No ships lost for us. And we got an alpha core finally, and a beta and a gamma. Hey, leveled up. What do we want next? So, that. This is piloted ship. Energy weapons deal up to 30% more damage at close range. That's more cargo capacity. Armor damage taken reduced. Probably not a bad idea to do. Yeah, you can do armor damage taken reduced. Yeah, anybody in that fleet leveled up? Should be 1 or 2, I would hope. Okay, nobody, because we have a number of max level people already. And the guys that aren't leveling up are the frigates, it looks like, for the most part. Yeah, the smaller ships. Okay, this guy. Oh, he's not too bad. I'm going to mentor you. Make you not reckless. Let's see. Put you on that one. Nope. What I wanted to do. Oh, were you in the right ship there? Who's doing the Venator? Wasn't you? Anyway, you go into the Venator, and other new person. This guy's maxed out. There's another new person in there. You in there. Okay. Give me the free stuff. Not too many hostiles. Okay, so we've got a battleship there, and not there. So we don't really want to fight these guys. Not together. If we can split them up, that'd be really nice. And look, it's a star. Okay. Research station. What are you doing up there? Okay, think he's gotta take these guys out? Shit. Shit. There we go. Okay, so 2 cruisers, some smaller ships, no big deal. Let's see. Venator should be more than enough. They went poof there. Thought the thing was still shooting at me there for a second. I think we won. It's no alpha cores. Bummer. Okay, so that's the research station we're trying to get to here. And of course it's right in the corona of the star, so we gotta wait for that to rotate away. So it's not so bad. When you get to these little the corona of the star, when you get too close to it, it eats up all your supplies. So you have to wait for it to rotate away a little bit. Oh look, you're all alone. Oh, wait a minute. I guess we're ready. And we're 14 a day, so we're good. Okay, so battleship, cruiser, some destroyers, not a big deal. Again, battleship is the problematic child there. We'll bring lots of fighters to deal with that stuff. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. It's basically what we did last time, too. Just get the carriers escorting other ships and we'll be good. And let Vukrul's get out in front so we can take all the abuse like he's supposed to. And then sliding left to get a little bit closer to him, so when he starts shooting at stuff, we can shoot at the same thing too. Wow, you guys are excellent pilots. So glad you're on my side. Okay, here's the battleship. Girls, your job is to go get them. Trying to kill off the smaller ships first so they get out of the way. Sorta, kinda. All fighters are within range, yes. See, they're just blowing up so nicely. Now it's just a matter of killing that guy. Which, not a problem. Vukrul's is tearing, well, the fighters are tearing them up. But, so again, I think it's a combination of the better shields and the upgraded ion cannons on most of the ships. Well, I think Vukrul's we didn't upgrade. Yeah, we did actually. We put some better ones on the dorsals, or on the sides. Not the dorsals. Hey, there's an alpha core. Okay, so this is going to eat up our supplies for a little bit. Again, still waiting for... Actually, it's probably a good chance to go in there now. Get that science station or research station. It's not too bad. Okay. Abandoned research station. You have defenses, not much. Us and... Why are these guys hurting? Because of the sun? It's because of the sun. Or star, whatever. Okay, stuff. And pods too. 105 crew. Okay, salvage. Give me something good. Like blueprints I don't already have and actually want. I don't think so. Okay, high scatter amplifier. Shield conversion front. Colossus don't want. Medusa don't want, and proximity charge don't want. So disappointing there. Science for research station. Get some extra stuff. Efficiency overhaul. High-tech blueprint package. So this is for the Tritakian type stuff, but smaller ships it looks like. Eagle class cruiser and Thunderwings. Again, stuff I don't want or need. I mean, we'll take it, but we don't really need it. Where are we? Up here. So we still have remnants flying around. With Desert World we have to survey still. Toxic World 2. We down supplies. 4 grand. Still repairing though. And we're ready. So another battleship, cruiser, destroyers. So now we know how to beat these guys. This seems to be working. And then we just make sure nobody gets in front of Vukros. Now. Okay, slowing down and let Vukros catch up and pass us. Don't know why he's turning, but whatever. No idea why he's turning that way. Still don't know where that battleship is. Still too early though. There they are. There he is right there. the Space Drake. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Kill stuff. Okay, send the fighters in. Okay, all his little helpers are dead, it looks like, for the most part, except for that one, maybe. He's doomed. Poor little battleship is doomed. He blew up really quickly there. Probably all the torpedoes. Okay. Wreckage. Another beta core, gamma core. Junk.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Sorta.
If not, you really should.
I know. Yes, another battleship. Gotta wait for... Our repairs are done already? Guess we didn't get hurt bad. So... And there's our expensives because we took all that supplies out. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. Still being worked on. It's pretty good. No, not transfer. Continue. Okay, so battleship again. So again, same plan. All the fighters. Setting up our little conga lines. Watch them run into each other. That's what we do it for. Aw, you guys almost did it. Okay, slowing down, letting Star Destroyer wannabe getting out in front. And there it is. Good. Okay. So again, the whole trick here is to identify where the battleship is as soon as possible, send recruits in after them, and it shouldn't be too bad. The dings. There he is. He's not doing so well, is he? All the fighters are all over him already, so that's good. The sooner he dies, the better. He's going to start running now. Or try to. It's too late. He's toast. Okay, well, this fight's over. Go after that one. And these guys can actually break off now. let them go do their thing. It's dead. That's it. Yeah, no problems. No alpha core. Not even a beta? Salvage a ship. Okay. Who wants to die next? Even to see what it was. Wasn't paying attention to how many were in there. I'll bring you guys in just for fun. Probably more than enough. It wasn't a very big fleet, I know that. No battleship, but we'll see. I think it was just minor cruisers, or just the cruisers. Oh, just one cruiser. Never mind. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, so what else do we need to do in the system? We need to survey these planets. What's this down there? Derelict ship. Habitat. Something good. What's this? Low tech blueprints. We already have all those. Damn it. Game hates me today. Normally I get all the blueprints I want fairly quickly. Not today. Not, well, maybe, yeah, not this playthrough. They don't like me for whatever reason. Anyway, we're going to fly through this asteroid field, and if we're lucky there's something in there. And then we'll survey that planet. And there's nothing in here. Except asteroids. Oh, take that back. Something over here. Ah, crappy shuttle. Mercury Standard Shuttle. Yeah, it's not worth carrying back to sell it. Just take it for parts. Okay, Desert World. Give me something good. Oh, this is where the hail was. People calling for help or something. Nice ruins. Okay, who's here? So, open the comm link. Jury rig, blah blah. Stranger, it's been a long time since anyone's swung by in the sector still alive. Did you did Half-Life 3 come out? Finally come out? No. Maybe dropping off a data cube for her to read that at her leisure would get her to stop asking questions. Please help us. Me and my friends. We've been stranded here on this world for a long time. A few more months here and we'd all be dead, or worse. Let us come aboard your fleet. There are 18 of us, all willing to work our passage off this place. Blah, blah, blah. Your fleet's quarters can accommodate additional 4,200 people. How much money do you have? We'll let them come with us. And that's that. So, not a great planet. Uh-oh. There's going to be raiding my planet. Gimpy Cartel. Where's that? Oh, where are they raiding us? Oh, Chandrilla. Stupid pirates. Let's see. This system. We're done here, aren't we? Everything's surveyed. No problem there. Colony threats. So, Lytic Path, their station. We got active cells there in Chandrilla. Pirate raid coming from up there, it looks like. So what we can do is go stop it. Like go trying to go find the pirates there. Just go back here and see if anybody in the bar knows where the base is. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. In the meantime, we'll go home. Pirates are annoying. Why are these gray? Nobody have control of those? Is that what that means? I'll have to check those out. Anyway, let's go home. After we beat up these guys. Ding, 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 ding. Those fighters just walked into a wall of lasers there. His fighters, not ours. Back. Yep. It's got a beta core at least. And salvage. Okay, go home for real. Don't need a wolf. I can go away. Ah, what was that up here by the star? Oh, that's a nice big fleet. Good thing we're leaving. I don't feel like fighting 2 battles here. Remnant battleships, that'll be a little bit tougher than what we've been doing. We still need a second Star Destroyer wannabe. Doggo Extreme, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Not letting us jump. Let us jump. Still one more. Actually, probably no more jumps. Wow, Empire's losing all kinds of planets in there. They lost Kuat and the shipyard. Empire not doing so well. Oh well. That's a nice little bounce off of that. It's the party. Ludic Church. Aw. Should I help? We don't need to. Looks like the station's engaged. Yeah, they don't need our help. They should be tearing those guys up. Just like that. And sell all the stuff that we picked up, all this metal. Machine guns, that's ours. The flak gun, don't need that. Proton torpedo launchers, we'll keep them for fun. Droid tri-fighters, keep that. Sell those. Okay, so that's what we do is we sell all the vanilla tech and we keep all the Star Wars tech. Ooh, we get SG-1 Star Wings. What era are those? Utilized by the Alliance to I can't use that. So I'm doing a theme run here with the Old Republic, as I'm always supposed to be using technology that was available during the Old Republic. As much as possible. Which is mostly the ships. Because I don't know, as far as weapons go, I don't know what goes where. And fighter wings too, like the U-Wing here. This is Alliance to restore the Republic during the Galactic Civil War, so we can't use that. The V-19, this is a Republic fighter. I think, pretty sure. Yeah, during the Clone Wars. So we could use this one if we want, but we don't usually use that one. That stuff. Colossus. I don't know that one, or do I? Already known, so we can sell that. Proximity charge launchers, where do you know that one? Sell that stuff. Low tech blueprints, don't care. Stuff. Okay, so 400 grand for that run in salvage. Storage, that stuff goes in there. Now all these fighters we like to keep to ourselves because we don't want other people getting access to them. So we don't put it out there that they can be bought. Because that would be, it wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be good for us either. Okay. Oh. Stuff there. Wow, we got so much stuff. You gotta remember next time we do colonies to actually take some of the stuff with us. Okay, heavy machinery. We should sell some of this. You don't need all of it. No, keep that stuff. We still got to get rid of these body parts. That's good enough. So anything worth buying here? I'm not really making anything, so it doesn't really matter. Get actual colony stuff. So we're at 2.1 million. We've got no real upgrades to do. There's no environmental agency. This is reducing any pollution on the planet. Should probably get that going. Go. The path is active, regional capital, whatever that means. Trade center, pollution. So that's what the thing we're building is supposed to clean that up. It's part of the terraforming mod, I believe. Population problem, rich farmland, blah blah stuff. That works. Okay, so our other colonies that we founded today. This is Rocketville. Still building its way station. And then Stellar Shade. Oh, sorry. So the way station is building. Stellar Shade is been built, but they're still in the process of terraforming, which takes a long time. They need more stuff here. These are just newly started colonies, so there's nothing really here in this area, so they'll be fine.
Hey Gimpy, you have streamed long enough.
No.
It is time to call it a day and get some rest.
Okay.
Be sure to tell everyone to have a great day or evening, and we will see them again tomorrow.
Okay, so you hear Veronica. So what we're going to do here is going to queue up this mining, because this planet is supposed to be a mining / refinery world. Because, you know, rich rare ore, rich ore deposits, so +2 to both of those production. So we're going to get those guys up, mined, and then we're going to build a refinery. And the whole point of that is to feed the metals over to Chandrilla and the heavy industry to make better stuff. Hey Uziel, welcome back. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Okay, and this is Mickey's Mirage. This is a desert planet in the same system as Rocketville. Planet's not quite as good, but it does. We can mine this one too, which we will. And go from there. Hey Biff, welcome back. Okay, so that's it. So as far as progress today. And we got a management penalty. I should probably plug an AI in somewhere. Or find an administrator somewhere. Officer, no administrators. Anyway, so as I was saying. So we picked up 2 colonies, Rocketville and Mirage, and by pickup we found it. Finally found some decent planets. We were specifically looking for resource planets so that we can feed stuff into Chandrilla for this heavy industry, or actually orbital works now. Although we still don't have any blueprints to make any ships that we want to build. So, but it will still help out our current patrols that we may or may not set up here sometime soon. Anyway, so there's our colonies. As far as ships go, we picked up another Venator. We salvaged a bunch of ships. After, where was it? I think it was just some random system we were surveying, and there's been a fight or something there between the remnants and something else, I think it was. And so we ended up salvaging another Venator, a Victory Star Destroyer, and we got an Acclimator too. And then we salvaged later on this Dreadnought heavy cruiser, and the Karak, we salvaged that too. We bought 2 more Marauders and we salvaged 2 more of these heavy super freighters, AA9s, and then we salvaged, I think, 2 of these Atlas super freighters. We salvaged 2 of those, I think, too. A bunch of other ships too that we sold. But yeah, so very, very productive day ship-wise. We started the day off with less than 15 or right around 15 ships, I think it was. We're now at 25, so I think we had a pretty good day. And you guys killed the cute little kitten. Why? Why would you do such a thing? But Biff, Ray, Desperador, Uziel, you guys are so mean. Picking on the poor little kitten. Good thing Jeff wasn't here. He'd be dancing everywhere. Anyway, so that's it for today. Again, we will continue this playthrough next Saturday. And as far as in between now and then, tomorrow we're playing some more Solasta for the first 4 hours of the stream. Second half of the stream, we'll switch over to Pathfinder Kingmaker, Beneath the Stolen Lands with viewer group 23 and their quest to get killed by a boss. And then Monday we'll play some more Medieval Dynasty. Tuesday, Wilder Myth. Wednesday will either be Medieval Dynasty or Wilder Myth, depending on my mood. Thursday we'll play some more MechWarrior Online. Friday is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and then Saturday, back here to Starsector. It's going to be a kitten. I love kittens. I have 2 right now. Well, now you should be really, really guilty. Now you should be really, really guilty. Anyway, so that'll be it for today. Stream tomorrow starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. Oh, sorry, that's 6 p.m. GMT. Yeah, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT, tomorrow's start. And again, that's for more Solasta and Pathfinder Kingmaker. So, what else? I think that's it. That's it. So, thank you all very much for watching. Have a great... thank you all very much for watching. Got ahead of myself. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So, thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and have a happy 4th of July if you're celebrating tomorrow. Just be careful, don't blow off your fingers with fireworks. That's it for today. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, this is the guy we're supposed to kill.
Hello everyone.
Oh, no, he's not. This is
My name is
the other
Veronica
guy.
and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Don't pay attention to the sword and shield and torch that are laying there on the edge. There'll just be another pile of junk. There's nothing going on here. Nothing at all. Oh, I just ran somebody over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. Hide. Soft leather. Damn it. Gonna kill more goats.
Good day to you.
Must go kill more goats. Look, Jeff, it's a goat. It was a goat. Yes, the fuel looks like, or the vehicle looks like it doesn't have any fuel to worry about. Ran over something. Oh, look what we can run over. Yes, it was an accident just like this. These deer never get out of the way. I think they've learned. And precision striker in the face. Wow. Holy shit.
You won. You want to take me to my father? I'll go quietly.
He just hit her for over 5,700 points. That ends the fight real quick. Should I kill the goat, Jeff? Should we kill the goat? We'll kill the goat. Jeff is happy the goat is dead. Uh-oh. Killed the fox. Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
It was, but it got me an achievement. Kill 4 enemies with 1 shot. Unfortunately, one of those enemies was our pet fox. Evil. We snuck up on the bard, stabbed him in the back, and disappeared. Of course we're gonna do that. The bard collapsed to the ground, choking on his own blood. By the time the crowd noticed, we were long gone. Needless to say, the audience's impression of the Gralton participants' performance was ruined. Neutral evil is a wonderful thing. Okay, then it was Pitax's turn. The kingdom. Oh, look. It's a hungry Papillon. That's what Rocket looks like when he gets hungry. But he does, too. Shit, let's kill him. Can't see it, but I'm smiling. That's gross. Yes, the squirrels are going nuts. It's a good thing we have one person with trickery. Ow. Prismatic sprays. At least they're weak. Good thing we put that firewall up, huh? Well, it's nice. At least it's working in our favor. He'll be fine. Crit for 120 and then harmed him for 150. Just crit him for 120. Hat trick for Gimpy. That was perfect.